Good evening, service crew. Fighting by the extraordinary Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Happy Thursday, everyone. Welcome on in. I just dropped the USB connection to my fight stick in my tea, so I'm doing great. How about you guys? I don't know how that happened. That was a mess, though. What's up, Harmonica? Happy Thursday. Welcome in. I call the undead in this game zomboids, actually. A lot of zombie media, especially recently, doesn't like calling them zombies. And I think I'm okay with that a little bit, as long as they don't draw too much attention to it. Like I'm generally okay with that. If they have an entire scene out of it, I think it's a little bit trite. But like, yeah, if they want to call it something different, I'm fine with that. And I don't know, zomboids is just funny. I had a friend call them zomboids one time. I was like, that's stupid, but like it worked, and so I just kept saying it. What's up, Aeon? Happy Thursday. Welcome in. So sure, I don't know if you've played this game and had this issue, but I want to explain my setup there of what I said as soon as the stream loaded in. If you've ever played Zomboid, I at least with the most recent patch I don't know if this happened beforehand or not. I never experienced it before, but if you open Zomboid with a controller plugged in, there's a non-zero chance. And I've now uncovered this with a different game. I forget which game it was, but there was another game that also had the same issue. Where sometimes if you have a controller plugged in, the game freaks out, and it will like open up. For some reason, some button on the controller is allegedly being pressed in some cases, and it will open up, I think it's legal. I think it opens up this, which opens up the Steam overlay, which then opens up, the Steam browser. But it will like keep holding this down. It somehow opens this and opens the one of these two. I forget what it was. Apparently, you have to re-accept that. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Give me a second. But like, if you have a controller plugged in, it just opens tab after tab after tab of that. And I didn't know. I thought my game was broken, but apparently it's if you have a controller plugged in. And so when I started stream, I was like, oh, I have a controller plugged in. I have my fight stick plugged in because I was working on a little thing. And so I was like, oh, I better go unplug my fight stick. And I did, and it fell out of my hand and into my teacup, causing my peppermint herb tea to just splash everywhere. And so I had to spend the 4 minutes of stream uploading time or stream starting time taking out a small towel and just like patting everything down. So I hope your guys' day is going good. We're back with Zomboid though. Build 42 has been out for a little bit. I played it for the first time on stream circa a month and a half, 2 months ago, something like that. I enjoyed it, but as part of a bit, I figured my character should die, but I don't think my character should die. Well, that's a lie. He is dead. I can't change that back. Death is inevitable in this game, but I like this game, so I want to keep playing it. I played a lot off stream. I had a really fun character of Dr. Ace Waterfall, and he was very neurotic villain, I think is the terminology that would best easily describe it, and I like that, so I want to do more of just playing Zomboid. On stream this time. You can really taste the data in there. Alright, solo. Apocalypse, because why else would you do... Survivor, I've never actually done anything but Apocalypse, just because I like the fact that I could just die. Like, this makes it more terrifying. This just, I don't know, this would, I think, get a little boring to me. This has a harder ramp-up time, so it feels better, but I don't know. At some point, I might wouldn't mess with this. I don't know. I don't like fighting, though. I like running away. I would only ever touch those ones, though. Doing that one, no mods, of course. Use the default difficulty, Ace Stone. Too bad. I've always been doing it. Always. I'm great like that. Make like a completely custom one? No. I'm a gamer. I don't like using custom options. I'm lazy. What are even the custom options? Oh, is that what custom sandbox? Next. What? How do you have to then pick a thing? I want to go to Echo Creek. There we go. Horse King gave us 1,500 carrots. Do I use them to pray for Kiddos on Black? I did. Didn't work. If I do next here, there we go. Day length. I like using the default stuff for the time, so I wouldn't want to change with that. Controls whether some randomization is applied to zombie distribution. Oh, I thought it meant like noise, not like statistical noise. That's fun. I like that. Zombie respawn normal. No, hold on. How frequently new zombies are added to the world? None. Okay. This is... For some reason, I thought there was no zombie respawn. Okay, hold on. Yeah, switch that to none. So everything else is fine. I don't want the zombies to respawn. I think that's lame, actually. I always thought, like, when the helicopter event happened, like, I guess there's, like, a small bit of spawning. Honestly, low would be probably fine as well. I'm gonna put it to none, though. Zombie count normal. Zombie distribution urban focused. Yeah, that all tracks. Zombie lore. Ooh. Yeah, just give it random. That's fine. Because I assume everything else would be default for survival mode anyway. So outside of zombie respawn, I don't know if I would want to change necessarily anything. Random sprinter amount. If random speed is enabled, this controls what percent of zombies are sprinters. Ooh. Ooh, wait. That's probably fine. Strength, toughness, transmission, blood, and saliva. Saliva? So what's the difference between blood and saliva only? Is saliva only means it only works if it's... How did Nox say default blood and saliva? What does that mean? It just means specifically via bite? Can you get bit? Can you get scratched and become infected? Oh, saliva only. Infection mortality 2 to 3 days. I kind of want to do it. 2 to 3 days sounds fun because that gives you just enough time to like realize you're gonna die, and then you can do a last ditch effort to like do something fun. Random time. Infected corpses rise as zombies. That's not applicable to single player, I imagine. Yet. Cognition, basic navigation. Crawl under vehicle often? Fun. Memory normals. No. Remember a player after seeing or hearing. Oh, like not like long-term memory, but like Metal Gear Solid. Whatchamacallit. Navigate and use doors. Ooh, like make them smart. I do kind of like that in a way. I'm not changing it. I don't want to change that one. I do like changing this one. This one seems fine. I don't want to make them more difficult, but like having them use doors is a terrifying option. Navigate, fine. Navigate and use doors, that is messed up. Random between normal and poor. Eagle. You can really make this terrifying for you if you really want to. New cell system. Players that hide from zombies behind cars, take traits, and weather into account. Take traits and weather into account. Oh, take traits and weather into account. I understand what that means. I was like trying to parse that sentence. If zombies, environmental attacks. If zombies that have not seen / heard the player can attack doors and construction while roaming. I think that's fine, yeah. Because it's just the idea of, like, maybe a zombie's just going to attack a thing. Oh, environmental attacks turn off? Oh, because the idea is, like, if I'm not at my base and then I suddenly get back to my base, then it's just like, why did they destroy my base? Is that the idea? Is that off by default, then? They just destroy everything? Oh. Like, if I somehow ever get to, Kentucky. What is it called? Like, West Point or something like that, it'll just be razed to the ground. Don't they normally attack doors and stuff, though? Or is it... Because there's like a non-zero chance that I'll see them and they'll be like... like a door or a window before, without even me being there. I guess that's technically slight... Like, this is even more destruction. Does that make sense? Destroy player constructions and defenses? Yeah, why not? That'd be messed up if you had that off. Day-night zombie speed effect. Ooh! I kind of like that. I'm not going to change that, but I do like that's an option. Because that makes them vampires. Zombie house alarm triggering. Ooh! Yeah, I do want that one, actually. That sounds... That's awful, but that sounds fun. That's a little bit more realistic as well. I think I'm okay with that one. Because then it makes it so, like, if... it can go downhill real quick. Yeah, exactly. I kind of like that though. It makes it even more terrifying to be like, oh no, oh no. Multiple attacking zombies that can drag you down and kill you. Yeah, that's fine. That's traditional. Crawler's dragging down. That's off. That's fine. Zombie lunge. Oh yeah, I've had this happen before. Sure. Fake dead zombie reanimation. Whether some dead-looking zombies will reanimate and attack the player. Oh. Combat zombies. Oh, I assume this just means world zombies are like, you're gonna go into an area and there's like a thing you think it's dead and it's gonna be like, oh, I'm not dead. And it's like, oh. And then combat, adding combat means like you might think you killed someone, but then it's like, I'm not actually dead, sucker. Keep that default, that's fine. Don't want to mess with any of that. Yeah, we turned respawn off. Population's fine. Loot, it's fine. Hours for loot respawn, no respawn. Max times for loot respawn, sure. No respawning. Loot rarity, custom. It's fine. Hey, what's up, Torn? Happy Thursday, welcome in. Hold on. How long after the default start date that the world's electricity turns off for good? Wait. Why is this not oh. Wait. What? Oh. This is the start date, and then it's random after that start date. Okay, I got really confused. I was like, hold on, wait. Yes, okay, that's fine then. Yeah, after 2 weeks, then it can have a chance to shut off between 0 and 30 days. Alarm battery decay. How long alarm batteries can last after the power shut off? Alarm battery. The number is the number of days. Yes. It's 14 days after... Did I say weeks? It's 14 days after the start of the game that then you have a chance. It's like there's a hard limit as it can't happen before then. But then once the 14th day passes, then it's like you're rolling the dice. Just your randomcy for that number shows up right there, so you'll only have 14 days. What? I think they might have changed this since 52, because it would make sense to me that this is how long after the default start date that the plumbing fixtures stop being infinite sources of water. Ow! What? What's up, bro? What's up, Grimmy? Welcome on in. I don't know if you're still gonna go by that or not, but I was looking for yeah. Everything else there is fine, I think. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Torn. Those are spare parts. We gotta go kill a bot real quick. Kill that thing. Hi. Hope you're doing good, Rue. I think everything else default is typically fine. Like gas pumps are already fairly infinite, I think. I don't know. I've never depleted one. I've used it like 3 times at most. So that's fine. Everything else seems pretty decent. I don't want to mess with anything there. Nature. Darkness during night. Everything's probably fine here. Kill crops grown inside. Crops and grows inside buildings will die. Does not affect houseplants. I think I'm okay with that. I don't know if I'll even get to the point where I'll be able to do this. And if I do farm, like I'm picking the farming location. I'm picking the location where there's a lot of farms around. Turn that amount of house with alarms. It's default as sometimes, right? I feel like I barely ever see. Oh, I do like basements. They added basements. Maximum fire fuel hours. Maximum hours of fuel that can be placed in a campfire. That's not related to a basement at all. Is it? What are my options? Okay, there are like 5 different options. I could do rare, but I'm not doing extremely rare or not off. Thank you, Lies. Happy Thursday, Lies. Welcome on in. You haven't played a ton, but default is too many. I have like 50 hours or something. Thank you, Lies. What's this shit parts? Hold on. I know like the number is not a comparison at all, but like I am horsing around and I'm umming around, Lies. It's horsing is a panda word. I was horsing around outside of it as well. I'm cooking something right now, service crew. Cooking a good shit post that hopefully I'll be able to finish after the stream. I have 76. I have a total of 80 hours between everything. That's like 2 work weeks. Meta. It's fine. The only main one is helicopter event, one time, easy, done. If I want to be sadistic, sometimes or often, but I'm not sadistic. Everything else seems decent. I don't like the minimap. I do like the world map, because the idea of you have to like actually pull the map, which makes it scary, that's fine. All known on start, actually. I'm gonna say I do like this a little bit. Do I? I'm gonna say no to this. I'm gonna say no to all known on start, mostly because this is a really good QOL and it'd be kind of nice. But I do like that in this build they added a lot of like pamphlets, which I like to read those pamphlets and then it shows on the map a new location, right? And so then I can mark it. The thing is, if I have all known on start, then not only can I can still do that. I can still open it on the pamphlet and then mark it, and then I'll know what it is. I'm like 50-50 on it. I think I'm gonna keep it off, but I do like that's an option. I might mess with that like in the future. If we die really quickly, I might turn that back on, or just turn that on. Period. That decrease normal, endurance regen normal, nutrition system, starter kit. Someone with chips, a water bottle, a small backpack, a baseball bat, and a hammer. Cowards play. I do like that as an option because sometimes you want to like survive. Everything else should be fine. I don't think I'm messing with anything. See not known recipes. Yes, I do like being able to see not known recipes so I can know like, oh, if I can do this and this and this, I can get a thing. Easy climbing. Due to the failure chance when climbing sheet ropes or over walls. No. XP multiplier. What do you normally set that at instead of 1? Vehicles, easy use. Whether found vehicles are locked, need keys to start, etc. I keep that off, that's fine. I think everything else here, default, should be fine. Livestock, I don't know anything about livestock. I could see this one as well, because for stream purposes as well. Just make it 2. Because that was probably the biggest thing playing the last one I was doing was it felt like unless you got the things, it was really, really slow. I'm gonna put it at 2. I think that's fine. We'll keep it at this and we'll like mess with that later if we want to. Ooh. How do we save this as something else? Done. Ace's sandbox deface. What do you mean? Is it the deface? It's the deface. Unfortunate. I'll say yeah. I could see reloading being something to increase because that's like that's a stat that felt like how do you increase reloading as an EXP thing? Do you just have to like just mess with your gun like in your off time? Because I ended up using a gun a little bit in my playthrough that I did, my waterfall playthrough, that's what I'll call it, and like I don't think I ever got a thing in reloading at all. What are we today though is the question. I've done doctor. Where's Docky? I've done doctor. Last time we did Steelfall, which I think was a mechanic? Yeah, I think it was a mechanic. That sounds right. Blacksmith doesn't seem... Like, Blacksmith Tailor, kind of weak, I think, character-wise. Welding, I think a little bit too specific for it. Engineer's alright. Gets you carpentry, electricity, and masonry. Can make it traps and explosives. That's kind of nice, actually. Ooh. That sounds like something I said we were gonna do anyway. Must faster movement through forest and woodlands. That's nice. Axe, carpentry is good. Forging and trapping, that's good. Wait, it's basically it's a more industrious engineer. I can't make explosives, but I can go through trees really good. I have to get +4 though. My thirst is fine. Sunday driver, no. Transfers inventory items slowly. Can't craft anything while walking. Slower rope climbing speed and a higher chance of falling. Slower weapon shouldering time. Makes someone noise moving? No. Especially if one becoming panic. Maybe. All thumbs seems like something that Earthfall could have. Cowardly might be. Cowardly feels like he'd be more of a pacifist inherently. Though he is going to use, theoretically, an axe. I don't like dealing with the metabolism ones because I'm scared of nutrition. Either way. I don't think he's blind. I like smoker as a trait. I feel like the park ranger... Would the park ranger be a smoker? Slow reader seems terrifying. Actually, no, it's not. Snow reader's not bad, actually. It might be a little bit bad, but in the grand scheme. Slow healer. It gets you +3, but then I'd have to get a +1. Or I'd get something else and I could get a minus up here. I shouldn't say food illness. That's not terrible. Agoraphobic park ranger. Conspicuous. More likely to be spotted by zombies. Art of hearing. I do not like messing with vision or sound. Any of the cues ones are always terrifying. Hearty appetite. Prone to illness. More prone to disease. Faster rate of zombification. Decreased combat XP gains. Ooh. That seems terrible in like the grand scheme of things, but I kind of like that as a it's a character thing. I think that would work. I might go with that. Sleepyhead needs more sleep. That's not bad either, actually. Hold on. I need a reference real quick. I'm gonna go look at creative. I need to go look at what Asmo's interpretation of Ace Earthfall was. I feel like it could be a sleepyhead. Also mostly a trap, as in you think it's easy, but it's actually very difficult. Because I guess the question is, like, what does it mean, needs more sleep? Are we talking like 1.5? Are we talking 2 times? Or even more? Because you would think that traditionally, you have 16 hours of awakeness and then 8 hours of sleep. If it went to 12 and 12, I think that'd be fine. If it went to, like, you need it every 8 hours, something like that, I feel like that'd be terrible. It was up Severin. Happy Thursday, welcome in. Not dead at all. In fact, good and hearty, and we're gonna find out. See how long you need sleep sooner. So both. Fear of blood. Panic when performing first aid on self. Can I perform first aid on others? Get stressed when bloody. Ooh. Don't like that because I will more than likely get bloody. Disorganized. No. Slow loss of tiredness while sleeping. That doesn't feel that one doesn't feel as bad. I mean, that's probably gonna be bad because you might get woken up in the middle of the night, and generally speaking, that's the fact that this is higher up than Sleepyhead as well makes that worrying. Cannot read any books or in-world text. Thin skin, puny, unfit, deaf. Definitely not messing with those ones. Recover slowly from injuries and ills. I think I'm gonna take Reluctant Fighter. I feel like getting combat EXP is really nice because you can swing more often, right, with high combat EXP. But actually, we have the mod that gives us increased XP gains. So I like to imagine it just gives me normal combat XP, which I'm used to anyway. I think I'm okay with that, and I think it fits the character a lot better. I'm doing that. The question is, do I want to actually give myself another +2 just so I can get a -2? Is there anything else that would, I think, fit? Better vision at night? That may be, actually. Actually. Guys, forest park rangers would be, like, good at sight at night, right? What's up, Ben? Happy Thursday, welcome in. Wake up randomly and get the fatigue loss bonus from a good sleep when you wake up randomly. See, that's kind of what I was figuring from that. Wait, it actually does make you wake up more often as well? I kind of like Cat's Eye for that. We can take Fast Reader and... No, they do. They are smart. They get rid of that one. Gardener, I don't know agriculture. low light eater, needs to eat less regularly. I don't want to do that because I feel like even though you won't be able to, even though you don't need to eat less regularly, you'll need to eat because of the calorie system or whatever it's called, and that's its whole other issue. Sunday driver is a decent bad trait. What's up, Desi? Welcome in. I've been told the opposite. I was, my very first exposure to Zomboid was watching someone who like was a Zomboid, was someone who knew Zomboid, and they were like, never take this thing, it's a trap, it's one of the worst things in the world, and I take that to heart. If I'm in a car, I want to go fast anyway. Many of the negative traits are traps. I mean, they kind of have to be. That's why they're negative traits. Her def is good in this game. You're right. It gets you 10, it gets you 12 whole points. I was saying, I think the cars are fine as is. I don't want to mess with either of them. Like, it'd be Cat's Eye, maybe. I don't think I need. I'm trying to think character-wise. It'd be, slow healer or slow reader? If I'm gonna take one of those, which one would it be? And then what would I take in Whittler? Less affected by harsh weather conditions. How often do you get affected by harsh weather conditions? I feel that might be more of a thing in winter, right? I guess can you get sick from the rain? He's trying to use Vets because I'm terrible driver. Vets is in Corvettes. Wayful's also goated. Does Vayful just make it easier to get the well-rested proc? This one feels like it would do nothing outside of very, very specific situations, and I don't think I've ever been in those situations in my small playthroughs, so I don't think it's worth it. These seem like they'd be... This one feels like a light trap, again, like I said, because of the you need food to actually have a healthy weight rate, so I don't want to mess with that. Low Thirst might actually be good. That's like the one that I can see being decent. So working on the fanfic. Writer's block finally lifted from my brain. Nice, Dolly. This is gonna be a different character. This is Earthfall Dolly, but maybe we can get some inspiration here. You get sick from being wet for a long period of time, I think. Oh, okay. I guess I've never gotten that because never starved that often. And when I did get wet, like I instinctively know it's like, oh, I should not be wet and I should not be damp, right? Because you'll get moodles. The game gives you moodles that tell you, hey, you're in a bad spot. Don't be in that bad spot. It's like, oh, I'm wet. Okay, I'm gonna do what I would do, where it's like, oh, I'm gonna go dry my clothes off. I'm gonna go wring them out. Or you stay awake longer, so you get a whole day before you get tired. Ooh, that can be both good and bad, Harmonica, because I kind of like, while gameplay-wise that's good, I don't like it because you might mess up your circadian rhythm, and by that I mean, I don't like it when it's like, my character is like going to bed at like, 6 p.m. and waking up at like 2 a.m. and it's like, it's 2 a.m., it's dark out, my character's just gonna sit in the house and just wait 4 hours, like reading a book or something like that. It's like, I don't want to read 4 hours. Getting the circadian rhythm messed up is messed up. Get a big sick from being drenched. Thank you, Tank. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, that's why just listen to the Moodles. The game knows what it's doing. I feel like since you're not playing for a long time, underway would be good since there's a lot of food early. You don't know that I'm not playing for a long time. We might have died last time, Ben, but I legitimately want this to be a, we survive at the end of the stream, then we come back at some other point in time. This is my forever character. We're taking Earthfall all the way. Still lasted more than 5 days in this game. Ooh. Get some knowledge in you, Rue. I'm gonna show you how to do it. I've lasted until the power got shut off. Haven't lasted till the water. No, I lasted till the water got shut off as well. Actually, I've lasted over 2 weeks. It was really cool because it was on Waterfall, and so like he grew a beard, and I was like, okay, I need to what is it, shave, and then it was like, oh, I got my hair long, and it's like I had to cut my hair, and it's like I like that aspect of it. Should I poach your viewers? Please don't? Question mark? They are not chickens. Teach me your ways, of course. I think here, let's just jam it out then. Give me I think Earthfall would be someone that is a reluctant fighter. He's a peaceful man. He's a slow reader because he doesn't care about books. He cares about nature. And also because of that, he is a... I don't know if there's anything that I want this +2 in. Outdoorsy feels like the most correct, even though I don't think this will do anything. I think for flavor-wise, which obviously... Wait, is Dexterous a 2-pointer? Oh, I did... Wait, I forgot what I was doing. I didn't scroll up. You're right. I was gonna get Cat's Eyes. Dexterous might be good, but I was gonna get Cat's Eyes. That's what I wanted. I wanted that. There we go. Okay, I forgot to scroll up. Dexterous is obviously really good. I know that's arguably the better one because, yeah, transferring items quickly means you can, like, move things. And there are some heavy items that, like, take a while to move, but I have spare parts. I want to be able to see the things that he can see. Did I save? I did not save before. Earthfall. Saved. All right. Oh, shit. Ace. I forgot we have to make a character. Hold on. Switch to a dude first because I think it actually, yeah, changes the name. Ace. Earthfall. I like that you can actually get the Park Ranger stuff. That's fine. Chest hair. Voice. What was it last time? I feel like
Hey!
Oh my god, what was that one actually? Hold on.
Hey!
I didn't change anything. There was a head that was like, hey! He was a Koga. Welcome on in.
Hey!
That seems decently.
Hey!
Why is it sometimes they go like into the higher pitch? I haven't changed the pitch at all.
Hey!
Oh, it's because it's like whispering. What is my... Actually, hold on. Yeah! Except now I need to switch this over to... Oh, why do I have that hair? Hold on. I know my hair is messy. It's because they don't have good... That is like, if I were to download a mod for this, it would be just character finagling stuff. Hold on. What does Ace Earthfall have as a hairstyle? Oh yeah, little ponytail. That's fitting. We're going hippie. They all just look like they're from Kentucky, which is fitting. There's gotta be a male ponytail in here. The mole might be a little bit too much for me. There it is. That's him. Hold on. No, yeah, just a normal one. That's the boy. T-shirt, Ranger, shirt, Ranger, jeans, Ranger. I actually wasn't sure there was gonna... Pants, socks. There's no Ranger socks. My socks are green. Earthfall socks are green. My socks are white. Not wearing my fun socks today. It's not Friday, after all. Something like that. Like that. Vest, no. Glasses, no. Hat. Yeah. Ooh. Damn. Shoes look fine. Necklace. Don't need that. Cool. Say... This will say... Yeah, we'll save as a new one. Boom. We've had wind. I had water on my own. And now we have earth. Let's begin. Our goals are to survive, and also I want to go see the Bobblehead Factory. I should have looked at the map before I started this stream just so I could remember if it was the Bobblehead Factory or not. But the reason I'm starting here is because A, it's a cool area that I only have played the one time on stream before, and B, it's near the Bobblehead Factory and also near the sanatorium. But we've been to the sanatorium. That's where my last dead body was. Wait! Legitimate question. I'm not gonna load into the world, right? It's gonna be a new world, right? It's gonna be a new world, yeah. Because otherwise, like, Because I hit solo. I didn't hit load. I hit solo. So this is a new world. Okay. Because I didn't want to, like, load in this world and be like, I already looted this place. Reach Louisville. On, like, the grand scheme, yeah. Tonight, hell no. I'm a coward, thank you. There he is. Is the TV on immediately? The channel? Life and Living? I always forget how that works. Like, if the first day you have the chance of getting it. Yeah, cook show. There we go. Haha. I should have read that, not actually put that in my thing. Okay, so while the cooking show is going on, we can go look at this. At treadmills, weight machines, and a basketball court, also available to members. Time for sport. Annual fees from $100. Is that good? That's less than $10 a month. Yeah, that's actually really good. In downtown Louisville. There it is. Whoa, that's new. Hold on. What? Oh, that's actually really neat. Also, that music, that level up sound effect kind of scared me. Oh, I like that. Because it makes it so, like, if you're following a long road. Oh, that's super cool. All right, nothing there. This is not actually something you can interact with. Oh, doily. I was like, Dolly. Okay, yeah, the increased XP gain is gonna kind of go dummy. It's because everything is very quiet, which actually I like that game. I like the game does a good job using sound just in general, because sound in general is just a very important aspect of a horror game, or any game at all. I know this for a fact because I've been playing. I'm like I said, I mentioned I'm working on a oh, maple syrup. I'm from Canada. Should not put that in there. Put that back. I'm working on a little bit of a shitpost right now, and so I needed to get sound effects from Uma Musume. Hello, thank you. Don't mind if I do. And so to get the sound effects, I had to turn the background music off and recorded some sounds from it. And like as I was going through an Uma Musume career without the background music, I was like, this is so like dissettling. Just like this is not how this game should be played. Where's my happy-go-lucky music? So sound, music, anything like that is very, very important to a game's atmosphere, and you don't notice it unless it's gone or unless it's bad. Turn off most it sounds like the music, because that just freaks me freaks you out at times. But the music's great, because the music usually, in my experience, happens like it kind of knows when to kick on. At least it has always felt like that to me. Where it's like if I'm in the car driving, that's when the music will kick on. Or like if you're on like if you're making big movements, basically. Like if you're in your house, it usually won't trigger. But if you're like doing stuff, that's when it will trigger. And that's like one of my greatest feelings. When we played this last time on stream, there was the moment where we finally got in the car and we drove out of town, and that's when the music kicked on. And I was like, yeah. Ooh, nice. Where are you? I'm in the new, there's a TV camera. I can go put it on. I could talk to him. Thank you, though. My screwed... Ooh, actually, that's a weapon I can use. Attach on my belt. Thank you. Did Hiruma hired some really big names in the music industry? The Yoxi doesn't hold back. I wasn't even talking about, I was talking about like the background music, Ben. I was talking about like the idle music, which I also obviously appreciate. Ooh. What are the chances that I actually have, I realized in my most recent playthrough that I did, I never actually found the emergency radio station. How do you turn this? Oh, do I need to, I don't need to get out to do it, but I need to actually like equip it. There we go. Civilian radio? Is this the channel? I don't think it is. Normally it'd be something else unless they marketing as civilian radio now. I probably should take those matches. I was thinking about it. Today I'm breaking with the schedule. No, I don't think this is the channel. Oh, ooh, hold on though. No recipes, no weather, no Tim. He's inside the exclusion zone. He doesn't even know we had to put the dog to sleep. Oh no, what the? If you know anything at all, find a way to talk to us. The phones are cut off. The roads have checkpoints. This is too big. I forgot all about, like, I don't think I delved too deep into the lore when I was playing on my own. I ended up watching, however, I did watch a lot of the VHS tapes. There's a Star Trek VHS tape series in here. I forgot what it was called, but I enjoyed reading those, whatever. Watching them. Yeah, that's the one. No, don't leave. No. Go back in there. How do you... What's our fuel at? Oh, it's empty. Can I turn on... I can turn the radio on. V? V. Not horn. Device options. What are the chances that you... Oh! USR in our talk. There it is! Oh! It's that easy. It's that easy. Holy shit. Well then. Add preset. AEBS. 105.2. I cannot. Sorcerer, we are not going to survive the night. We are not going to survive the day. That is actually kind of insane. There's an hour-long video that details lore up until 42 launch, and 42 added a bunch more stations. Ooh. Because I know, yeah, between not only just stations, there's just a lot of, like, things you can read around, right? Give me this key. So yeah, we're gonna need to get fuel for this car, but we have a key. We have a car, and that in of itself is great. My goal today is just to survive. Last time we had a goal, and then we died at the end because we reached our goal. Now I just want to, like, have an overall, like, I want to just make a character. We're vibing. We're surviving. Yeah, we need gas. That's the biggest thing. Also, my fender doesn't look that great. It's because Mrs. Krabappel drove into me at the stop sign. It's okay, though. She's an older lady. I don't think she knew what she was doing. She probably shouldn't be driving, but we around here in Sunset Pines, you know, Miss Krabappel's been a part of this community for 80 years, and we're not gonna take away her driver license, because if we did, she wouldn't be able to get to church on Sundays. I think it's a new fuel tank, and that'll be a dang good car. Was the fuel tank that bad? Sunspite's funeral home. No need to wait. Plan and pay for your funeral today. Let your family focus on their happy memories. Choose from a variety of coffins to suit every budget, or keep it simple with a cremation. Our post-life advice will help you deal with the bureaucracy of death. What are we looking at? On Rudy Grady Boulevard. I absolutely love that it shows the that it can highlight the streets, and then also because I've never paid attention to the street names. Oh, it's right next to the diner. That diner was goated when we played last time. Oh, is that how that works? I didn't know that. Hold on, where is my... There we go. Do I need to... Let's, I'm gonna... I think I'm goated. Watch this. See? I'm actually surprised it worked. For now, let's... I'd rather get a digital one, but for now this will help for time. There's candy in there. There's pumpkin seeds in there. I don't know what that is. There's pantyhose. There's a pumpkin pie in there. There's a scarf in there. Hold on. I know I shouldn't wear it, but hold on. Wait, is that a twig or a branch? Hold on. What are these things? Let me double bag real quick. What do we got? Chair leg. Can I use it as a weapon? You can. Okay, that's good. And then what was the other... We can put this one back, and then what do you have? It is rotten. I was hoping it wasn't. Dirty and broken. I can fix it. He was a blammy. Happy Thursday, welcome in. Another divorced dad arc. You don't know. It could be anything. It could. The sky is the limit. I'd like to think that Earthfall here is unmarried by choice. He's married to He's married to a lovely woman, and her name is Mother Nature. Wood saw worn. I don't think I want that. Catalog TTRPG though. Oh, that's like a book. Oh shoot. This does nothing for me. It reduces my boredom and stress, but okay, here, put that away. Put it back in the trash where it belongs. You know what? No, I guess I'm keeping with me. That's fine. Yeah, what do I want to do for me? The diner is really... Well, I know what I can do. That's not Mother Nature's fault. That's a government conspiracy fault. Dang it, I wasn't fast enough. I'm playing a little bit spicy here. Well, there goes that. Okay, no, they took 3 shoves. Let's move. What I can do is, if I'm real good about this, I don't think I'm gonna be that good, but let's find out. No. Get up! Dang, she's good. Dang, he's good. Hold on. There we go. There we go. No, you that. Whew. I got a cigarette too. Excuse me, I got a cheroot. What a journey. And I only almost died once. Go and grab the whatever residence key this is. It's probably, I don't know how important the residence key is, but yeah, you never know. Merc Monthly. I can't take naps. Same, Rue. I can only really take naps like if I'm like sick, or if I'm like actually like dying tired. Like I don't know what, like I don't know how people just sleep. It's weird. You're right. I need to go back to my hat, but I wanted to go and deal with this real quick. What are you doing? Why does he shove when he should be stomp? Nothing. Don't forget to bring a hat. On the floor. Then on my head. Ace Earthfall never married. He loves nature too much to pursue anyone other than Mother Earth Earthfall. Exactly, Dolly. He loves a very mature woman. She's about 6 billion years old. Her name is Mother Earth. How old is the Earth? Is it about 6 billion years old? I think I made the number up. But that sounds correct-ish. There are a lot of people there. Nope. I feel like I've never, like, when I do take naps, I feel like I don't feel bad when I wake up, typically. I feel fine-ish, but it's usually, like, the idea of, like, what year is it? Is more the thing. Thank you, Plammy. Hold on. 4.5 billion. Hey! On the grand scheme of things, that's not too far off. I should be a little bit careful because I feel like my character might be getting a little tired soon. Thank you, Blaine, by the way. A lot of park people is doing it to escape family problems. Ooh. You just heard that through Firewatch, Ben. You played or watched someone play Firewatch once, and that's all you know about park people, is it? 'Cause same. Ooh, unlocked. Oh, I love the Mets, baby! Woo-hoo! Let me just real quick know how to base a ball real quick. Oh, I'm thirsty. Oh, so yeah, the only thing I'm missing now is I can drink a beer. I can solve my thirst. The only thing I'm missing now is a backpack. I mean, needs to be opened first. Oh, okay. Looks. I shouldn't drink this yet. This will be. I'm gonna save this. This is my like job well done beer. Nothing. Plastic bag with a plastic bag inside. Not worth. Whoa, plastic bag with a lot of plastic. It's the plastic bag with plastic. I love this, because this is. I literally have this. You're what? Someone here really likes the Mets. I don't need 2 baseball bats right now. I'm gonna mark this down as a... Damn. Some good stuff right here. Map. 2? Gee, Billy. Oh, no. You have... Yeah, there we go. Where am I? Center. Loot. I'm gonna use the axe symbol. It's between, so remember, it's between Payne Road and Creek Lane. That's where my second baseball bat is. They actually really like mahjong, Rue. Strange. I can actually start drinking legally this month. Nice. Congratulations, Soon Blammy. Can you actually use fire? Can you actually light firecrackers? I thought I was messing with that at some point, and I feel like they didn't do that much for me. But I didn't like explore it that much, TBH. I don't use my baseball bat because I think my hands will do just fine. Also, question. I don't know if you guys know an answer to this. Is there an easier way to make them topple over? Or is it literally just you can... Like, do you get... Like, if you walk at them, do you get the momentum bonus? Oh, thank you. Close window. Ooh, Coral Blue 52. Actually, I do like blue lipstick. Ooh, that's cute. Sleeping pills may... Yeah, probably take those. You never know. Can I read this? It's... ooh, I forgot about the time. I was too busy, not thinking. I missed my show. I missed my program. The Onyx Raven Theater. This is probably not something I care about. Also, question. Side follow-up question. If you look at a flyer but don't open the map thing, do you still get it marked on your map? Because I've always just opened it on, like... I've always just opened it just to see where it was, but I don't know if that, like, actually matters, or if just me holding it. Like, me popping up the one thing would be enough for it. Oh, before I forget, by the way. Drink. And... Oh, I actually do have the chair leg still? I don't want that. Get rid of that. I thought when it broke, it just, like, exploded, broke. Burnt sausage, nothing. Nothing super important. Ooh. I think it's time for food. Ooh. Sometimes you want a little ice cream as a treat in the apocalypse. It's fine. Just... I don't know what the meta is for, like, how you eat your food, but I like doing the sweet fat stuff first in the game, just because it's nice, because then I don't have to worry about going underweight, because I feel like I almost always start to go underweight very early in the game. Because I just try to, like, get the mood to go away. I don't think about the actual nutrition value of it. So I guess my goal is we'll clear out these houses. Now that I have the baseball, actually, I can go back to the diner. I think the diner in this place is, like, really good. Based on the one time we played it before. The underweight trait would help because there's a lot of food early. No, but the issue with the underweight trait is you are then more likely to become underweight. So it would actually be worse for me, Ben, because I don't do nutrition well. I ran the numbers in my head. What's up, Arctic? Happy Thursday, welcome in. Really only missed 30 minutes because we started here and we've gone here, 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 and here. Because I ended up changing some settings, so we were finagling with that for a little bit. However, I have the station. I have the ABS. It was in my car in front of my house, and I have a baseball bat with another baseball bat in that car. Like if I have a backpack, we're so set. You. What do you mean I can't push a grown man over that wasn't paying attention? Yeah, it has. Like I said, I think the only thing that would make my luck better is, see, the thing is, my car is out of gas, but the diner has a gas station. The only thing that would make this better is me getting a fuel canister, a petrol can, as the British would say, and a backpack. What is this? Just crates? Oh, nice. They actually had stuff in them. I don't want to get too close to there, but I have a weapon, so my goal now is to just clean out the diner, because I think the diner is a really good spot, based on our previous experience with this area. Also, now that I have the baseball bat, it actually makes it a lot easier to, if I want to lure those guys over here and make them jump the fence, it's really easy to pick them off from my past experiences doing this. How does this place look, by the way? Anything broken? That looks like that window's intact. Like, I'd be... Oh! No one saw anything. It makes sense that there'd be a lot of people here. Turn that off. What stations do you have? Why does everything have the ABS? I feel like I have to, like, spend so much time looking for it in other runs. Can you go through here? Yeah, you can. There was an option to pick that as a trait to make yourself more clumsy. I would never take that. That's awful. I think for the low fences like that, I think it's very, very rare to be able to do that. Chipmunk glove left. Ooh. What is this for? Like actual real world wise? Is it for like, do cooks use this when they're like making giant things of meat so they don't cut themselves? If I become a chef, can I, ooh. Then what if I do? Hold on, question. Do you eat when you're like not hungry? Like in the game? Or the worst type of modern glove possible? But it's probably cheap, right? Actually, I don't know if that's true. I imagine there'd have to be some kind of benefit if people are using chainmail gloves for something. And especially if it's just simple, like to protect yourself from doing, like cutting yourself effectively, right? Oh, I think the key that I think one of the keys I picked up from those dead bodies over there was the key to this, it sounded like. Cool. This is close quarters, so I'll take this out. Even though I don't think there'd be anyone here. Ooh, hold on. Oh, not Jasper Majors. He was a good boy. He ran this here diner below my feet. I knew his daddy, and his daddy knew my daddy, and my dad knew his daddy's daddy, and so on and so forth. Ooh, I like getting that one because it feels like it unloads it, gives you a giant chunk of the map. The TV is nice. Let's, also, do curtains matter on the second floor? It feels like they don't matter as much. Getting sheets to cover these windows might be good because, like, there's a chance they can come up here. Let me finish cleaning out the entire house before I do anything here. Do you think chainmail was cheaper in 1993? I feel like chainmail would be cheaper now than it was in 1983. Bleach rag sponge. Or oh, I think Kogat's saying like in 93 they probably didn't have a lot better than chainmail. Maybe they did. But, like it probably would have been more expensive at the time. I feel like all these residence keys I have open the same door. American Fanny Pack. I don't think I need the key ring here because that's another residence key. And I don't think I need 4 residence keys. It could be a different key, though. But, like, what if? Yeah, go and equip it. I'll take this residence key, put over here. You never know. Still the part of why you would have a chainmail glove. Oh, because of cutting things, Ben. That's my assumption, right? Like if you are a chef, like this is something like I don't watch the TikToks, right? But that's like a TikTok thing, I'd imagine, where it's like if you're like a fancy pantsy chef person, like doing your fancy TikToks, I'm like, I've got a 16-ton pork belly here, and I'm gonna show you guys how I dice this up. He'd be wearing a chainmail glove because that way when he's doing like his cool knife tricks, he wouldn't like hurt himself as much. What is it, Mayu? Happy Thursday, welcome in. Glad Twitch told me you were alive when I checked my follow list like 5 times in the last hour. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Mayu. You're here now, and all you've missed was me having the best start of my life. I am a park ranger. I have a baseball bat. I don't know where another baseball bat is. Ooh, ice hockey stick is nice as well. I have a car. Like, all I'm missing is a backpack, and I'd be, like, so set. Revolver as well, even though you start with a gun. The revolver's not really that important. Maybe. This is a difference residence queue, technically. Umbrella. Sheet, give me that. Since this is gonna be my base of operations, I want to take the sheet and I'm gonna put it on, like, the windows. Forbidden intention. Ooh. Caffeine pills, comb, matchbook, mirror, note, other pens. Pills are nice. I'm gonna leave that there for now. Since this is going to be my base, I don't think I need to like actually like move stuff as much. Thank you. Hold on, what did that turn on? Oh, it did turn on that light. Okay. Close curtains. Just in case the light from here can like spew out, for lack of a better spew out, go out, and there we go. I can't even click on this. Luckily we have exactly 2 curtains, 2 sheets. For a zombie survival tip, if you find 2 baseball bats, duct tape each side of the short end. Hold on. Duct tape each side of a short piece of rope to the hands of both bats on either side and make baseball nunchucks. Is that real? I know it's not. I know it's probably not, but like, asking for a friend since I have access to 2 baseball bats. Oh, getting a sheet here would be really nice, actually. Gotta remove that dryer lantern, else we might start a fire. We got a teapot as well, which is nice. The emergency broadcast situation, do you guys know what time that is? Is that 6 o'clock? It was 1993 was too early for the baseball nunchucks. There we go. Dead rat. What is this? A comb, a granola bar, and a receipt, it looks like. Nothing in the fridge? We know where some food is. We can take stuff from the fridge if we need to. I probably want to move the ground. I kind of want to move all of this to the freezer. Since I don't think I'm going to eat any of that, like, recent. Dev team said it would be too OP. Oh, every hour? Oh. What, isn't it like, is there like a special one at like 6 o'clock or something? Birthday card. Coffee. Ooh. Lavender, sunflower. Is that like, that's when the helicopter event could happen? Or like early, some of the earlier ones, I think, can tell you like if like air activity sighted. Obviously that won't matter if I do it at like 1700 o'clock. In comparison. Put this dead rat out here. Put this, it's a fresh one though. Put that away. Yeah, you only need like the day, like 1 day in advance, or the like the next day. Yeah. Read that one. Hold on. Look at picture. Oh. Thought I could actually like look at the picture. Put this away. We're gonna have to like renovate some stuff at some point. It's also almost time for my shows. Yeah, go ahead and eat like half this fish fillet right now. Ooh, I can drink my beer as well. Hold on. Oh, I should have waited for... No, I shouldn't have had half of it. I should have waited until it was my time for my shows also, my programs. Life and Living, tune in. Dr. Oids. Droids! I get it, because it's his robot laboratory. In a future no one thought would come. Live robots no one thought could love. Or dance. Oh, it's a program. I'm gonna leave my ID card here because I don't need that on me. I can leave my scarf here as well. We'll organize stuff later on. Keep my badge here as well. Do I need 5 of these bad boys? I feel like I don't. Keep 2 on me along with the 1 in the chamber. One in the chamber. There is technically 1 in the chamber. I don't think I need the box ammo with me either. I think this should be fine. I'm using this as a last resort more than anything. Honestly, I don't even think I need to keep it on me, but you never know. It's okay, Arctic. I'm gonna go find... Oh, wait, is it... What? It's not time? Hey! Hey, you shouldn't be on yet. Not ready. Let me drink my beer. It's okay though, Arctic. I'm gonna get the VHS to fix it. Also, I'm gonna be real. You can't make actual mac and cheese. Can you make actual mac and cheese in the game? Because I definitely got the mac and cheese box in a playthrough, and I was like, I'm gonna make mac and cheese, and it was like, I didn't know how to actually make mac and cheese. I don't think that's an actual item. I made soup. I made macaroni soup effectively, and I was like, this doesn't feel correct. Yeah, it's the Earth update, Ben. I went in, I logged in today, I did my 1 free pull so far. I got myrrh, so nothing. Thank you for the early TV show, by the way. Thank you, game. What else? I like I watched the little CG. I know you need a pot. I'm not making the mac and cheese now. Check out the cheese packet before you pour it in the pot. Yes. Because you have to like open the box. Like you can't do anything with it. You have to open the box, and then you get the macaroni things. You get the cheese packet, and you get the I think it's just those 2 things you get out of it. I don't know. If we find macaroni and cheese, we can debate this later. This is far too dark. Yes! Oh, look at me. Wait, I thought I had cat's eyes. I guess cat's eyes work outside at night, not like indoors at night. That is a different thing, technically. Technically, it should be a... Do you think we're gonna get double one? Do you like me, game? I technically already got it, so I wouldn't be surprised if I don't get one, but... No, I think you get the cheese packet with the mac and cheese box. I don't know about you, but when I golf with my buddies, there's always this special moment. What? You get your clubs out of the trunk, your friend does the same, you look each other in the eyes, and you have a nice big... Oh, hold on. And you... Okay, no, they're also going that way. Until I bought a set of Ivanov clubs, that was a mental battle I always lost. To get the best, you gotta look for the best. So, it's your lucky day. Today, I'm here to show you the best. Let's find out why golfing the Ivanov way is pitch perfect. Yes, okay, nice. There we go. I love Dean. Drink my beer. Before we get to survival, let's nail the basics. Let's fish. Yes. Now, I'm sure you got your rod. But then, bait. What bait should you get? Well, worms are common, right? So, dig and get a bunch. Or there's lures. Or maybe smaller fish, huh? Find a river, cast a line, and then wait a while. Job done. Until next time, guys. Thanks, Dean. Turn off. Perfect. Actually got the second one. The game was really nice to me. It gave me the cooking one, even though I missed it by like 5 hours. It's like egg fried rice. Basically only needs 3. Egg, fry, and rice. Where's the trash can actually? Oh, it's right there in front of me. Empty beer can. Put that one in there. Damn, my socks are neon green. Do I want to go outside? I don't know what, like, the time... I'm very bad at timekeeping in this game. Turn that off. I don't want the lights showing up here. Let's go check out the diner a little bit. This could be dangerous for me, but I'm a big boy with a big bat. I'm scared. This is the basement. The light was already on. This light should also... I'll say I'd be usually the basements don't actually have zombies in them. Zomboids in them. Usually. There is a radio upstairs going off, which is probably my only major issue with this outside of all the zombies outside. Long stick. Rope. Flashlight's nice. Don't think I need it right now, but that's good to... Woohoo! I've never seen paint in this game before. Snow shovel, that's good in circa 6 months. Nuts and bolts. Hey, spare parts. Shovel, pipe... The shovel's kind of nice as well. You can... Oh, I guess you can also use the snow shovel as a weapon. I didn't think about using it as a weapon. I was just like, yeah, snow shovel. Level 1 book. Take that level 1 book. Oh my god. That's a good shade of blue as well. We can make anything here. Kind of like it here, guys. Does Macaulay Culkin hit someone over the head with a snow shovel? I've actually never seen Home Alone. I only know it through exposure. Oh, the neighbor does, like, the neighbor come and save the day at the end? Or is it like the bumbling twosome, like, go over there and he's like, get out of here, and smacks him over the head? I think Ben's whatting the fact that I've never seen Home Alone, if I had to guess. Name my ranger that I'm going to try and play Joanne Fabric. Why are you calling your ranger that, not your tailor that? Oh, you're also... Don't worry about it. I never saw it. It is an Xmas movie like Die Hard. I agree with that, but it wasn't my Xmas movie. We were the family that did the you'll shoot your eye out Christmas Story, because that was always on TV during the holidays, and so that was our one that we technically did. If even I guess, yeah, that's the closest thing to like a movie tradition we probably had. Oh, I don't like that. Really? Hold on. Where's the light at? See, there are dozens of us. I really do not like this area that I'm in right now, and the fact that there is no light. Luckily, it looks like all the zomboids are outside. Turn that off. Luckily, the volume on that was kind of low. Oh, I kind of wish I took Smoker. This is actually insane. This is oh, gambling. Oh, you can't actually gamble. Oh, it's because I need a, Oh, I tried to use the sparklers. Maybe firecrackers actually do something, but I tried using sparklers as a distraction. We can finally watch Home Alone together. This is such... I like this place so much. Every time I've been in this place, it's been great. I'm currently 2 for 2 on godly starts in Too Dark to Read. This is where the maintenance part is. Yeah, because it connects to... Is the door... The doors are not open, which is kind of nice for me. Just in case. There's a wrench. The classic wrench. Electrical wires. Like, it... This kind of has everything. It's got food. It's got, mechanical stuff. Did they make this, like, area overpowered? Coveralls. That's the wrench! That's the one! The iconic wrench from Wrench! I want to turn the lights on because that might attract them? Copper scrap, like, oh, it's so nice. Even though I won't need, like, the majority of this stuff. If I do, that's where it is. This is off, I assume? Correct. Battery book, Dangerous Protocol by Albert Kant. Einstein by Deanna Britt. Diana. Yeah. I don't want them to break that door. Whoop. Don't know what my plan there was. I'm going to distract them. Now, I know what you're saying. Ace, you're gonna die. Trust. Okay, so hold on. Okay, trust. Ace, this is actually a terrible idea. Why would you do this? Because now you're kind of stuck in an area. Yeah, that's right. Come over here. Come over here. They broke that door. Ah! I'm out. See ya. I didn't know it was tourism at the time. The diner's not cooked, just the automotive area. We're fine. Why are you in pain? You climbed a fence twice. What are you, a 31-year-old man? Oh, wait. That's kind of real, actually. Service crew, if I lie down on my stomach, well, why don't you just, like, jump on my back? Unrelatedly. I was thinking about that earlier today. Like, you just get a really good opportunity to just... And then I get my back broken. It's perfect. See, they're downstairs. We can sleep here. Actually, I'm a little bit worried about... There'd be, like, 2 doors between us. Would we split in half? Not likely, sure. I mean, I don't think it'd be split in half. Sure, I might die, but not split in half. There is a difference. But if I don't die, I get a really nice, like, back crack. If I don't die, I get a really nice back crack, Blammy. I know what I said. Look, pretend I'm a... You guys can just pretend I'm a metal garage door. And then you guys are zombies. I'll say, I don't know how... Seriously, how do I block the door? You can't block the door in the game, can you? You, like, the most I could do is, like, add a sheet here or here. Can you sleep? Can you sleep? I'm not that tired yet. Oh, I never looked in here, did I? Ooh. Okay, let me just drink from this bath real quick. Do I want to wash? I'm not that in a bad spot. I'll wash myself though. You put stuff in front. Oh, you're right. I never actually mess with like moving things around. You are correct. That is legitimately the thing you can do in the game, and I always forget about it. I don't. Wardrobe might be too heavy for me, but this chair though. Hold on. Because the way you do it is so different, where you actually have to, like, go and pick up. It's also going to be really heavy. And then, how do I place? Nope, not the walkie-talkie. Walkie chair. Place. Will this even work? My chair back. I don't want this. Get out of place mode. Can you just, like, push? That thing is so... And then I have to, like, move it out of the way as well. The table might be better for me. Rotate. Rotate! In the famous words, get rotated, idiot. Hold on. Why are you rotating on that axis? Why would you rotate on that axis and not the axis I need you to rotate on? Okay, and then what if I... I hate this so much. Repair, rotate, disassemble. Just can't push this. Rotate this. Wait. How much is in here? No, I don't think I can pick up things that are... Oh, it has items in container, that's why. So I'd have to empty everything out if I want to do that. I think I'm fine either way. I will, just in case. I think a table is more than enough. What are they gonna do? Go over it? What happened? Hold on, what happened to the table? Did I disassemble the... Hold on. What happened to the table? Did I disassemble the table? Oh, it's in two parts. What? What? How... What? Hold... Wait, what? Eh? That's not how I thought that would work. I didn't break it. I disassembled it. But, like... How do I reassemble it? Equip primary, question mark? How heavy could a mahogany table be? Very heavy, apparently. And then if I equip the secondary? Hold on. And then we just place the place item. How do you... Legitimate question. What? Don't tell me I have to, like, assemble it. Pick up, place, rotate, disassemble, repair. Has anyone moved a table? How do you place... No, not place a block in Minecraft. Why is that on the thing? How do you place a mahogany... How do you spell mahogany? Mahogany table in Zomboid. It's not how you spell Zomboid either. How do I assemble this table? I tried everything. Hold on. There's no table tutorial on YouTube. Pick up the two halves. Use place item tool at the left of your screen. But you need to pick up... You only need to pick up one of the pieces. The other piece or some pieces right next to you on the floor. Okay, so hold on. I can apparently then place... So place item. How do you place a block in Minecraft? I know! Why is that? Hold on. So I have this equipped. It's place item. Wait, how do you... Sarah screw? That was a good day. What if I equip primary? Maybe it'll be like, oh, you have this equipped as your primary. That means you need to... You're interacting with this one specifically now. Not pick up. Place. I don't know why it... No, dots. Why is this so hard? What? If I'm not mistaken, you're going to correct. You need to get all the tail parts on your main inventory, then use the place button, box with the arrow pointing down, and place it down where you wish. Keep in mind it's going to be real heavy. That's fine. Make sure the second piece is exactly where you want to place the item. This is my main. What? Okay, I'm directly on top of it. I have the mahogany table. Place. But why is it trying to place this? How could I switch what it wants to place? Hold on. It's tense. This is my moodlet, by the way. I'm tense. What's going on? How do you... Unequip it. It's just in my inventory now, right? And then we're gonna place... Oh, it's so heavy. It's so heavy. My weak, frail bones. Why are there two places? There! This should not have been that hard. Hold on, how do I close the door? Done. And now we can sleep peacefully, sir. Hold on a second. There's an alarm clock in here. The alarm is off. Okay. I know how to place this one, though. These ones are a lot easier to, like, mess with. Boop. There's also an alarm clock in here. See, I like doing that. It makes sense. Having the two-part ones doesn't... It makes sense gameplay-wise why that would be a thing, but it doesn't make sense for me. Set it for, like, 5:45. 5:40 is fine. Because we're going to need to wake up and do our show. And I give myself 20 minutes because I need to figure out how to disassemble this. Just eat a little bit. We don't want to get too full. Be surprised how many people are lazy more since ChatGPT is widely available. The people are not lazy enough to Google the Minecraft block thing, though. I feel like that has to be like a shit post of a Google search. What are you doing up? Oh, is it because I can hear the zomboids outside? Uh-oh. See, the worst part about this is I need to get out of here now. Excuse me, what? I didn't know that I could do that. Huh. How do I... Moodle, not place, pick up table, which that should just break it in two, right? There, okay. Quick disassembling table. I'm at my breaking point, so what I'm going to do to calm down is I'm going to just eat a bunch of sour cream. What calms you down when you have the night terror service crew? Was you seeing a heartbeat? You might be hearing a heartbeat. A heartbeat slash there are zombies literally outside breaking stuff down. Which is probably why my character's freaking out, but... Have I talked to a new Jin kid now? Yeah, my chat's full of them. Kidding, I love you guys. Take a breather. What? Am I wrong? Not fully, just a little bit, just a little baby bit wrong. You're not so bad yourself, thank you. Thank you, Mayu. Good job, Spare Parts. Spare Parts is the youngest one here, don't forget that. Probably. Honestly, when I said, like, what calms you down when you wake up at night terrors at like 1:30 in the morning, this is actually kind of real. Waking up, like, in the middle of the night and just being, like, turn on the TV and all that's on is, like, the infomercials. This actually is kind of nostalgic for me. You just wake up and it's like there's nothing on TV, so instead this. Ice cream. Oh, we left ice cream at our house, Mayu. No, at our neighbor's house that we can go steal. I'm gonna have to kill so many zomboids. I'm still at my breaking point. Is this panic? Did I get panic pills? Got sleeping pills. I don't think that'll help me. So I think I have to go do a thing. I'm scared. I got more sleeping pills. Magical woodland with Ferbert. Well, like, what happens when your guys is panicked, actually? He can't just, like... Was he gonna, like, rip his head open? Look, I'm a strong boy. And, Sursker, I gotta go do my patriotic duty. If I don't come back, the diner's still mine. It'll just be like zombie mine. These my dang neighbors who keep me up at night with their constant prattling and rattling. Where are they actually? So where are my dang neighbors with their prattling and rattling? Are they all in the building? I gotta go show these Gen A kids what's up, Rue. Also, that might be our base, depending on how things go, actually. We'll just use this as our... Yeah, this kid's over here, like, at 2 in the morning. Like, let me in, even though the door is right there open. Where is everyone, actually? I assume they're all in there, but... That's good. That's 2 down. Guess what? That's really nice. Because it's a weapon with reach as well. Don't overuse it though. Because if you can stomp instead. And with that, our panic has subsided. Look at us, the picture of health. Is that everything? Hold on, no. What's this one over here? I think my favorite part of the Zomboid soundtrack is whenever the Witcher music starts happening. And I mean that with, like, no joke, actually. I think that is one of my favorite bits, because I'm like, ooh, it surprised me every single time. There's a beret. The leather coat, it depends on... My thing with the leather coat is it's probably damaged in a way that would be, like, annoying. Zomboid! Zomboid! Wait, they're in my left ear. Where are they? There he is. Oh no, I wanted to, like, kill you further out. Because dragging bodies is, like, the roughest part, arguably. Yeah, see, there's gonna be a smell now. I knew I should have brought that flashlight from downstairs. Nice! I think I said... Sursker, I think we saved the day. But it stinks down here now. It's in the top. Why is it the Danganronpa soundtrack? And our bonus, we get our 3 a.m. Ice cream. Oh my god, there's so much actually. Don't mind if I do. Just eat a 4th fit. That's all we need right now. Sad. Well, don't worry. That's why we have ice cream. That was like the quickest moodle I ever done seen. That was great. Plus, if only the mechanic shop got broken into, it makes it so my place isn't that aesthetically terrifying. I need water, so I'm gonna go in here. Where is the sink? It's literally this thing. Large industrial sink. Don't mind if I... Sound effects. I'll go ahead and wash myself. While I'm down here. I should get... do I have soap upstairs, actually? I need to go check. The execution music. Ooh, that is where it would be most fitting, I think. Because it gives a mysterious, like, in dangerous air. There we go. We're twinning, Mayu. What flavor did you get? I got, fresh frozen. Honestly, I should have got ice cream. I went to the store today, but I only got, like, the essentials. So I got, like, bread and soda. And I think that was basically it. I just needed those two things. But I should have got ice cream. I was debating it. But I didn't want to take a cart or a basket, so I literally just carried those two things to the self-checkout. But, like, if I cared enough to get, like, a basket, I would have gotten ice cream. My ice cream of choice has been, for the last little bit, I like getting Dove bars. They're expensive. You get, like, 3 of them for, like what, $8 or something? Even that might be too cheap. It might be more than that, actually. Like, 3 of them for $8. It's not that good of a deal, but it's my little ice cream treat, so I'm worth it. I get the red ones, which means that they're dark chocolate, actually. I didn't know they were dark chocolate when I got them, but because they were red, and I was like, yeah, red's probably the normal one. But I like them a lot, actually. Would recommend. Chocolate fudge brownie, Ben & Jerry's. Ooh. That also sounds really good. Hey, the Desire Sensor. How many have you pulled so far, Ben? Are you going for Spark? Are you going for both Blaze and for you? Yeah, there it is. Congratulations, but not really. How do I alarm clock? Oh, I do this, right. Turn the alarm off because clearly I'm doing stuff. Luckily, our thing is going down now that we've gotten rid of the zomboids. We can also put this on our back now. Man, what a day. Here, I should go, we have a washer dryer. So what I'm gonna do, I'm still gonna be decent. Don't worry, service crew. Well, except for this part. Don't look at this. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, where's my shirt at? Wait, where's my shirt at? I thought I had a shirt and an undershirt. What? Don't look at this. Hold on, where's that hug sensor? There it is. Now you can't see anything. They are disgusting, mostly because they are also bloody, actually. Good point. That's not the blood on the socks, that is the blood on my leg. Put the hat in there too, why not? And the shoes, sure. And then we just go and run it. Look at that. I like that the sensor bar actually is not directly on my character, so you get to see a little bit of it. Can we make... Don't look at this, don't look at this, don't look at this. Make it smaller so it takes up less of the thing. Also, it's a little funnier. Because it's... Actually, you can still... It's just like a haze. It's like he has an aura. He looks like he just has an evil aura, actually. He looks like a JoJo villain. It's like menacing. Oh my god. What if I read this birthday card? Will I calm down? Right note on birthday card. Happy birthday. What? Oh god. Service crew. What's the reference I'm thinking of right now? It's from like Rocky? Happy birthday, Tommy? I'm gonna say it's Tommy. If your name is Tommy, happy birthday. If it's not your birthday, too bad, now it is. I could make coffee. I've never actually made coffee in this game. I don't have a coffee pot in this game, or a coffee maker. In my waterfall save, I actually had a coffee maker and I was making tea with it and it was great. I don't think we're cooking yet. I should go get the ice cream and bring it up here at some point. Actually, wait, did I... Yeah, I did bring at least the one that I had on me. Down there. Oh, I should go put the maintenance skill book away as well. Actually, I can go read that right now while... Here we go. Now that this... Oh, I had this turned on the entire time. My bad. Oh, yeah, I didn't have it turned on when I was asleep, but I did have it turned on when I was doing, when I had my night terrors, when I was watching my infomercials. The question is, yeah, do I actually have soap in this? No. It's gonna be slower. Unless there's just soap on the ground. Nope. Oh, hold on. Oh. Watch this bandage. Keep that on me. You never know. I shouldn't need it, but you never. Actually, no. Put it away. Once I get a backpack, I can keep it on. Actually, you never know. Wash myself. Healthy mind, healthy body, service crew. Mr. Earthfall over here, he needs to look his best for Mother Nature. When does the power and stuff usually run out? The default is typically So what happens, Rue, is you start on a designated day. We'll call it day 0 or day 1. I actually don't know if the array starts at 0 or 1 in this case. But you start on the first day. We'll say day 1 for ease of convenience. After 7 days, give or take, you can have the helicopter event, which by default is a one-time event where a helicopter will spawn in, and it will typically bring a lot of zombie migration with it. And if it spots you out in the wild, you'll get attacked by them. If you survive that, then 7 more days later, or 14 days from start, more accurately, 14 days from start, power can run out. Both power and water are randomized to run out 14 days after the start. And then between 14 days from the start up to 30 to 44 days from the start, because it's got a 0 to 30 day window, it can shut out randomly between them. So, like, you could get lucky and not get power or water to run out until, like, a month into the game, month and a half into the game, or you could get really unlucky and just get them both to shut off in 14 days from the start. Stop being agitated. You don't have anything that would, like, give you agitation, you jerk. Do you? You're a reluctant fighter, but that doesn't mean you should get agitated, right? Also, are you not clean yet? I think it's clean. I can probably just shut it off now. Yeah, and then take the dry lint out. We don't want to start a fire. So remember to take your dryer lint out of the dryer, because you could legitimately start a fire. Don't do that. It's dangerous. There we go, and turn this on. Then we take the dryer lint, put it in the garbage. Do I want anything in here? I don't think so. We can probably I might want the empty tin can. I'm gonna move this over here. Also the empty beer can as well. Actually, take this garbage bag and equip it real quick. I can technically eat this milk chocolate bar. Put these over here. What I'm gonna do is I can delete the stuff in this garbage can, which is nice. And I think I want to, because I don't think I want any of this. Plus, you know, we're low-key LARPing right now. Keep the garbage bag on me though, because I might go since it's a new day finally. Hello. Oh my god, I'm missing my food. My cooking. Your carrots, if you want. Then if you're like me, just a bit of salt for flavor. 70 minutes on high heat will do you. Bam! Looks good, huh? Split into 4 bowls or 2 if you're hungry. And see y'all tomorrow. That's the soup episode, I want to say, or the stew episode. 4 floors of shopping heaven. It sounds like a dream, but it's a reality at the Grand Ohio, Kentucky's largest mall. Hate that commercial. Never seen the commercial in my life. I just like the idea of, like, I've seen this commercial so often, and I despise it. Everything's wet, so that's gonna take a little bit longer. If you're gonna make a fun escape, I wonder if you can put the dryer's lint in the oven, turn it on, and leave by jumping out a window. Do you think it will actually, like, cause a fire if it is? This looks so funny. The game? Or are you doing something? Because you've played this before. You said you survived 5 days. Question about jumping out the window though. Yeah, like, do you think I'd land on like this, or would it like fall down, down, down? 30-year-old man just standing man emoji. in front of the TV, naked with this weird gray aura. Don't know what you're talking about. This is my Sunday morning, Isru. I don't know about you. Me with me. Also, don't forget my garbage bag that I'm carrying for good luck. Put the empty cans. The reason I'm keeping these empty cans, by the way, and I didn't actually toss them out with everything else, you can make a can reinforced baseball bat. Which apparently I need to find where to get that. I inspected this, right? Oh, there we go. I guess I didn't do that one. Wish you good luck for uni. Good luck on uni. Are you going for teaching still? Because last I had heard that you were interested in doing going to teaching, right? Nice. Good luck, bro. It's very fun. I survived it. You can too. Learned make rake head. Excuse me. What did I just learn how to make? Rake head spiked weapon. Excuse me. What? You can take a rake head, rip it off, and add it to the baseball bat. That is so metal. That is not what I was looking for. That is so much better than what I was looking for, though. That is so violent. I wanted the can one, not that. Might light myself on fire more this semester. You probably should try not to, though, Blamey. Like, it's welding, Blame, but it's also about welding safety. Oh, it should be fun to be an art teacher. Do you know what grade discipline you're looking for? Grade, middle, high? Still wet. So sure, make the dryer be better. This 1993 dryer stinks. I think I'm good with everything else. I'm looking for, so yeah, our goals today will be to look for a backpack or some better form of carrying stuff. Backpack or a duffel bag. And then as well, we want to look for a holster if we can. Because I don't want my gun in my inventory, I want it on my side, so I just need weight reduction things, basically, is what we're looking for today. Let me eat the rest of my fillet. Also, if I get a water bag, that'd be nice. A little water thingamajig, I don't know what they're called. Also, I completely zoned out while typing. Why is Earthfall in a gray cloud? He's currently being not safe for work. He's got underwear on, but you know, discretion, viewer discretion is advised. But there we go. And put your socks on last, like a true patriot. How does he do it? I'll never tell. That's our little secret. Also, if we get another sheet, that'd be nice, because I can put a sheet on that window, presumably. I've looked through a lot of this, but I haven't looked through everything in here, so I'm gonna look through here real quick. Oh my god, why is it so dark? We know we've gotten rid of most, if not all, the zomboids now. But I don't actually know. Yeah, okay. We'll have to also move these bodies at some point, which is a bigger issue. So I saw another sheet in the bedroom earlier. We took 2 sheets from the bedroom. So I don't know if you are counting that. Because I think I mentioned at least 1, but I definitely picked up 2. That's the third we can move. The worst part about this is, like, it's such a big, like, momentous effort to actually move a body in this game. It feels like... After I found them, you say? Where's the fence at? So true, believe me. It's a new day, I'm a new man. Haha, you thought. Yo, what's up, Inkui? Happy Thursday, Inkui. Happy Thursday, Raiders. Welcome in. Fighting pilot extraordinaire. Ace Windfall. At your service. Fighting pilot and zombie breaker. Ace Windfall. At your where are the rest of them? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. How are your polls? Based on that, not great. How did you do? How was it? How was your Archie? Your Nighty, even? Dipped in my X altar funds for you. Ooh, but did you get it? Like, was it at least worth? It's like we can all have our little indulgences every now and then, but like as long as they're worth it. Managed to get them? Congratulations. There you go. Very, very nice, Inkui. And the Blaze and the dupe. Very nice. Hold on, there were 5 of them. I only killed 4. What? This guy didn't actually aggro correctly. It's a digital watch, but I want to look for. I can go get this one, but I don't want it because it's the metal one. I think the metal ones are tacky. Yes, I am a hater. Even though I also wear a metal watch. In game, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Stop it! Stop it! I don't want to use my baseball bat, even though I have another one. I don't know what's on this keyring. Probably nothing important. The keyring bottle opener is goated. I love that thing. I also have one of those. I can get rid of this can opener. No, it's a can opener, not a bottle opener. Different thing. Hey, that's my house. What the? Get out of there. All right, get over here.
Hey.
What? What did it? Hey, what do you mean you whiffed? Search for help. There we go, got it. I'm gonna go take a sippy and wash my bat before I continue on. And a Hody pot, as in a Hodor pot? Nice, Inkui. That's the guy. He's gonna be a teacher in Sarkaz land. In Kazdel, maybe, possibly. I don't know, I haven't finished 14 yet. That's his dream, though. / opening a shop with, Enos. 180 pulls, 3 U's. Really hate Desire Sensor. Luckily, you have, what, 2-ish weeks of free pulls. The potential of, additional, roughly 1,800 Orundum during that time as well. Biggest Szechuan accent I've ever heard. You would know better than I would. I don't want to say it, but unfortunately the only thing I know about Szechuan is the sauce. And I feel bad about that, but that I live in the American Midwest. I don't know that much about China, unfortunately. The Scottish accent? Buying a pack later, I hope to get it in. Ooh. Well, I wish you the best of... What? Yeah, that's on me. No. Yes, there we go. See, this is great and all, but now I have to, like... There's so many bodies here. And they're stinking up my dang diner. How am I gonna tell Large March about this now? What was the... Sir Screw, very specific question. What was the diner that Pee-wee Herman went to in Pee-wee's Big Adventure after Large Marge the ghost truck driver dropped him off? Give me this milk chocolate bar food. All right. So the question is, Sorcerer, how do you deal with zombie bodies? Can you burn them? If so, how? With a fire? What I can do now is there is a gas canister in here. We can fill up the gas. We can put the gas in the car for later. And we can also then pull the car in like somewhere near here. Where, like we can pull it up here. I need a shovel. I have a shovel. Woo! Correct answer, Ben. Correct answer. That's a lot of work, but it's gonna get me ripped. Question is, do I want to do that now? These are my friends and neighbors, presumably. Also gonna be ripped. I feel like burning is more effective. Just because there are so many. There are like 16 bodies there. That's true, though they are my friends and family members. Well, mostly friends, not family members, as far as Earthfall is aware. Go and equip. We'll make a little plot of land here. Can you... What's a furrow? I'm gonna dig a furrow, and hopefully this will work. Nope, it's not a furrow. It's not that. It's humid and boiling, and I'm dying, so I'll leave you to it. Adios, thank you for popping in. Go find some... Oh, shovel, duh. Dig grave, duh, there we go, there we go. Hopefully you can get some nice, relaxing air conditioning, food, water, whatever you need there. There we go. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of these bad boys. No pain, no gain. See, the worst part is, like, yeah, I'm doing all that. It's gonna give me a lot of pain. Then we have to move these, which is gonna give me even more pain. We're building your muscle. Oh, you can fit 5 in 1? Oh, God, I forgot about that. No, don't fill grave. Bury corpse, there we go. Oh my God, that takes so long. Hold on, please don't... Yeah, you can put like 5 in 1. Okay, cool. Oh, this is awesome, actually. Okay, this helps us out a lot. Where the AC is for obvious reasons. I can't open the AC while streaming. Invest in a if you get the chance to invest in a noise gate. And by that I mean like obviously it's hard. It depends on your situation typically, like where the AC vent is and all that stuff. But it's nice. I guess I also have central AC as opposed to like an AC unit, so it's probably a lot quieter. Can I grab from... I can't. Pick up. There it is. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit of an issue there, spacing-wise, yeah. We'll get to it, Inkly. Get that cooldown. Get some ice cream, too. Hard to run or swing a weapon. Why not have a rest and comfy chair? Because I'm too busy bearing bodies right now, game. I think the worst part about this is, like, this corpse is on this side, and I can't... If I wanted to get it over here, I think I'd have to, like, walk around. I don't know if I can, like, throw it over. You have a centralized system on your home, dang, you're rich. Welcome to America, by the way, Ben. That's not rich. That's commonplace for America. Considering that a lot of America is probably equally, if not, no, probably just equally, equally uninhabitable without air conditioning. And air conditioning was like I don't know if it was invented in America, but it was definitely very much popularized, especially with like the South. And so because of that, just everything since probably the 50s, spitballing on the date, but like almost every home in America almost every modern-ish or semi-modern home in America has usually central HVAC. Is your engine split type? I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna say no. Central AC, as far as I'm aware, is you have a thing over there where the all the tubes are, and then it pumps air into the vents in your home. Because that's what literally everything I've ever lived in has had. That's messed up. I'm surprised Australia doesn't have more AC around. Also, yeah, there's probably like a lot of places that don't actually have AC in literally every house. I might be over-exaggerating a little bit, but at the very least, I've been lucky enough to have AC in all my stuff. Also, yeah, that'd be another thing. Like, I know, like, a lot of Europe actually doesn't typically have AC because it just doesn't get as hot there, right? So, like, they can just, like, open their windows or whatever like that. But in like, a lot of parts of the southern or basically anything in the Midwest, basically anything in America that's not, like, in the northern part, like, you're gonna have, like, a solid 3 to 4 months of the year where it can get up to, like, 90s or 100s. It's leave for an Aussie school to not have an AC. That makes a lot of sense. But apparently for houses, it's fine. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, modern? Or is it just like you think they're older houses? But that doesn't make sense. Because I feel like if you were living in literally hell on earth, you would probably want, like, a little air conditioning in there. Apparently they're not allowed to crack their windows open more than 2 inches. Wait, why? Is that like an HOA thing? What do you mean they're not allowed to crack their windows open more than 2 inches? Is it because the what's like something British that could like crawl in their windows and attack them? Because the local drunkard at the pub can get them? I don't know. Oh, just by design they can. I see. I don't disagree with you, Ben. I don't disagree with you. American home design, not the greatest. There's definitely a pick up dung. What? Oh, with the shovel, with the shovel. That's just a generic option that you have with the shovel no matter where you are. No, a lot of American home design is not super great. It got very indulgent. So yeah, I'm kind of generally agreeing with you there. Oh, because the fence is there? Aww. Let's move, man, this stinks. Like, look at this. I can't actually... I guess I can bury them over here, but, like... Ah. It's hard to be a nice person. Traps eat like crazy. Go get your ice cream and gooey, quick! I know you didn't say you were going to, but I'm just imagining that you're gonna go get it. We need to go over here. Dig up graves. I wanna build it flush to my places! I know there's a zombie coming at me, but hey, looky. We gotta take her already, boys. Welcome to the American housing market. You build a house and they come at you. Was she wearing a hat? No, it just clipped into the ground. Which is not what you need in an Australian house. There's also air leaks. So even if we had AC, the cold air would escape. Go fix them. Go get some gum. Literally just go chew some gum, Rue, and you can just fill in the gaps. If you don't know where the gaps are, what you do then is you put flour in the air, right? You put a lot of flour in the air, and then you just watch where the flour goes, and then you can use that to travel where the leaks are. Or like eggs if you want to be like Avatar: The Last Airbender, right? Do not do... What do you mean don't do gum? What do you mean? You telling me that chewing gum isn't an effective air sealant? Which one of us is the architect here, Ben? Oh... Okay, that explains why. I see. You're the architect, Holly. Oh, and I guess... Oh, even worse if you're in Australia, that's right. Caulk is a better option. Look at Miss Big Bucks over here. She can afford caulk. I say with my central air conditioning. What's up, Bunkum? Welcome on in. Bunkum, question. You have a hole in your house that you need to fill because all the cool air is getting out, and you don't care about animals attacking your house. Gum or caulk? That's how you get people. Whenever they come into the stream, you just immediately ask them a completely random, off-the-cuff question that they won't have any understanding about. I use cotton balls? I like that answer, because that's a Twin Peaks reference, even though you probably didn't mean it as a Twin Peaks reference. You're like Nadine. Harmonica! Good lord. Your spell check kind of missed it there, Harmonica. Yeah, fabric. That's why Bunkum's actual like combos thing is good. Lizards were getting in. Lizards famously hate cotton. It makes sense. That's why if I ever met Gex the Gecko at like a convention, I just show him my cotton scarf. What is this thing made of actually, Service Crew? I don't know. I'll have a backup cotton scarf. Also, I am exhausted. Also, I'm missing my programs. Ooh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. It's like you attract more lizards with honey than vinegar, though, Bunkum. Shut up, Ace. Wait, why did I get panicked? Oh, son of a... No, 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 no! No, I'm weak! I'm weak! I can't fight right now! Oh, he's got a... Oh, hold on, though. 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 I shouldn't attack right now, but, like... It's gonna take me so long to kill this man, by the way. Give me your Spider-Man backpack. We're gonna break our arms. If we use the gun, we would attract so many more and we'd be actually in a bad spot. Got his ass. Just making sure there's no one else around. Good. I need to go take a nap now. But before that, aha! I get to eat a granola bar too. Look at me with my big boy backpack. I feel like if I use the offense with exhausted, I feel like that would be like me tripping and falling. Don't know for a fact, but God, my bones. My bones made my lungs. And a cool, was it? It was Cool Kids! I am the most mature 31-year-old you've ever done seen. Y'all are watching Woodcraft. Your one-stop shop for home improvement. Intermediate carpentry. Hee-haw! Sick of seeing your fella's face, ladies? Well, you need a wall in there. A big one. 3 nails, 3 planks. Take that hammer and... There's a piece of wall. Neat, huh? Now, doors and windows. That's the end game. There is one thing you can do for them right now, mind. And that's to find a place to hang. Window frames, door frames, it's all the same to me. 4 planks and nails. Let's go. There you go, ladies. Most fun I had recently with my shirt on. Next time, intermediary part 2. We find somewhere you can rest that sweet behind. I don't know. Chairs. Don't miss it. I don't remember what his name was. Dean was the survival guy. Dean's my homie. Franklin, winner of 8 of the past 10 OSCC finals. Franklin, champion of the last 3 International Rally Series. Franklin, rugged enough for our brave soldiers in World War II. But stylish enough to be the envy of your neighbors. When you drop the kids to school. Call your local dealer and book a test drive. In our new Franklin All-Terrain. The fat Franklin. Feared by our competitors. Respected worldwide. I got carpentry experience, yeah. I didn't like learn skills, but I got experience for it. See, my carpentry's at 3 now. Because I'm a little cheater who upped the experience gain. I also didn't hear level tune-up. Actually, I wasn't paying that much attention. Oh, wait, I wonder... Bunkum, that's a good point, actually. Because I upped experience, I wonder if, like, that was too low level of a, Like, once you get to certain levels, you don't actually get levels up from that. So, maybe that was, like, too low level of a show, right? I wasn't actually paying that much attention. I was narrating. You're so right, Oomphy. Also, I apologize, I just called you Oomphy. I'm getting sleepsy. Because I didn't get a lot of... Yeah, my circadian rhythm's already messed up in this game, isn't it? I was... Yeah, that's fair. That's what the kids say! I want to be a Gen... I'm being a cool Gen A, Rue. Look, this is... Like all Gen A kids, you know, I'm a 31-year-old man with a nice apartment to myself and 2 alarm clocks. And I say Oomphy. Just like all my viewers. If it's Gen Z, I don't know. How do I sleep? There we go. Let me wash my... I did a lot of murder today. So I'm gonna go to bed. Well, hold on. I'm not gonna go to bed with it. Hold on. Let me take my cool kids, drop them off in here for now. Then give me the bandages, can opener. We can get rid of the garbage bag. Keep these out. Put this. We should read that, by the way. I don't know why I'm not. This can go in there. Yeah. The shovel we just have on us for now because we're digging graves right now, so we don't need to worry about that. I'm Gen Z and I don't use oomph or oomphy. That must mean you're Gen A then Dolly or millennial. That's how that works technically, right? If you're a thing but you don't do the thing, then you must be something else. Sorcerer, don't look. Boop. Take this. It's the end of a day. Just like I do, IRL, of course. I wash all my clothes every single day, and I wear the same outfit every single day. That's why I always look like this. That's a lie. I don't do it every day. I just wear the same clothes unless they get bloody, which obviously doesn't happen that much. Then we get to wash all containers, all weapons, and then ourselves. The backpack stays on. Backpacks don't fit in there, because if I put the backpack in there, then obviously it would get, the stuff inside it would get wet. Don't blame us for your misuse of slang. I've never blamed you. I encourage misuse of slang, by the way. The thing I encourage the most is whatever makes you yourself laugh most of the time. Because that's what I do all of the time. I do jokes mostly for me. Ooh, while we're waiting for that. Because I want to wait for that to get wet. And then once that's fully wetted and I can put in the dryer, when it's in the dryer I can sleep. But until then, let me just read a little bit. Read for about probably 30 minutes. Once this says 15:20, 15:30. Oh, I'm getting sleepy by. Look, I'm reading. And boop. How far? I'm a slow reader, aren't I? Right. How far did I get? 14 pages in 30 minutes? This is a dense catalog. That's run speed modifier. Cool. Okay, all this gets to go. Turn this off. This gets to go in here. And then turn the dryer on. Oh, while I'm in here, actually, Rue, you said there was another. Oh, there is. Never incorrect. Perfect. Awesome. Just in case. Oh, and I can put the garbage bag in the actual garbage can now because I don't need it anymore. Since I have a big boy backpack. That is not the garbage can. There we go. Then everything else is fine. That's going to be running. Oyasumi. All the zomboids are dead. We actually get a good night's sleep. And by good night's sleep, see, this is what I was saying earlier, where it's like, I don't want to have my sleep timing messed up, because now I'm going to wake up, it's going to be like midnight. And that's why I got cat's eyes. Yeah. It's midnight 50. Do you know where your kids are? They just woke up and they're ready to go kill zomboids. There we go. I should really make that a toggle I can like hit on my stream deck. I always get confused if I want to say stream deck or Steam Deck, because they're one letter off from each other, and I only own one of those though. Also, I should really rebuild that table at some point, but that's a different issue. Our goals are to get soap, I think. Actually, real talk. No, leave the rags. I don't care about the rags. Give me the... Actually, no. Yeah, give me the rags. Take these rags. We'll take them and we'll wash them and we'll put them in the backpack. If I ever need to use more than one badge, I think I'm just dead, but... Your kids out killing zomboids. My kids playing Bomberman Tournament on the Game Boy Advance. Excuse you. Don't you mean the handheld game console? It might be downstairs. There's also that soap there, but that's fake soap. We can also... No, we don't have alcohol. We have alcohol wipes. Can you use these to make the rags disinfected rags? Which I didn't realize that if you disinfect a rag, it stays disinfected for, like, basically forever. God, I look so cool. Wait, why is this still dirty? Wait, is this dirty or is that a pattern? Seriously, someone zoom in and hands. What's on my backpack? Is it just dirty? I thought I washed it. No, it just looks like that. Alright. Rise and shine, campers. It's time for a wonderful good morning. It's gonna be the... Yeah, it's the fifth body. No, I didn't wash the backpack in the thing, but I washed it in the sink. Why am I a ranger? Because I'm Ace Earthfall, bunkum. I'm a park ranger. There are the many alter egos of Ace Windfall. All with their own little things. That is so loud, Jesus. Last time we did Windfall, but technically actually was Steelfall because he was a mechanic. I did Ace Waterfall, who was a doctor. That's a long story. On my own, off stream. And now we're doing Ace Earthfall. A ranger who's got to go clean up this town, who's married to Mother Nature. So he's not a divorced dad this time. What if you can turn the diner sign off? What's in this trash can, actually? Oh, technically, I can drink that. Oh, there's a rotten candied apple in there. And a rotten hot dog. Wait, what's that last thing? Oh, powder down. No, magazine. Blooms and Blossoms. Don't mind if I read that. Too dark to read. Don't mind if I put this in my backpack for later. Put in trash. Thank you, game. How many are in there? 1? 4 to... Woo! I didn't realize I actually did that many over there. Was it perfectly edible, or did it say rotten, actually? I didn't look at it, because I just assumed it was rotten. I'll go with that hot dog. Both? Hold on. Did it say edible rotten? Stop being a... Stop getting out of breath. So, how do I get better at not getting exhausted from carrying one body? It's one body, Earthfall. How much could it weigh? 100 pounds? Wait, hold on. No. Oh, it is 5 out of 5. Okay. That is the thing I can do. I can do exercise in this game. It's so hard, though. God, it's so loud. It's not hard, but it's just like you have to remember to do it. It's just like exercising in real life. Except in real life, you don't have someone that like you go to with every Friday to the gym that like keeps you attached. I need just a Zomboid character that's just like, Ace, it's Friday, let's go to the gym. It's like, okay. One whole day doing burpees. I think they changed it where you actually have to actually do stuff regularly, I think, Dolly. Not a bad idea though. Also, I think they made burpees less OP, but burpees were like very OP, I've been told. Bury this one for now, and then we'll go and take a breath, because apparently someone's just like, oh, geez. Burying the living dead. Wait, what? Oh, I thought that was broken for a second. It's just the same color as the ground. You ever heard of passenger seat jungle juice? I know what I vaguely know what jungle juice is. I guess jungle juice is just any concoction of liquor, basically, right? Or alcohol, I guess. Liquor is technically different. Passenger seat. I don't like what that's implying, because that's very in proximity to a car. But no. But I can understand what the feeling of it might be. Explain further. Explain further while I take a rest, because I'm a weak man. I get to read my book though. Oh my god, I forgot I'm a slow reader. Oh god. Ah, okay, it is Zomboid related. No, I don't think I have. I remember when I was playing Waterfall, I was able to find a really good thing of whiskey. And so, this is true. in my LARPing, I was like, I found a really good thing of whiskey and I found a rocks glass or like some kind of glass for it. And so I put it in a shelf in my home that I was living in. And I did not touch it until I got infected and was about to die. And then I started drinking it. That was specifically what its purpose was there for. That was my if things go to shit whiskey. And I liked it because I didn't know that you could actually like fill up because like it actually worked. Like you could fill up a little glass and drink it. Like I learned a lot by playing Simi recently, where it's like, oh, you can actually like divvy things up into bowls. You can like put drinks in glass, and it's just like it adds a fun layer to it. They were good at getting the players also. That's also true. Exhaustion, just like any other metric, is something you can build a tolerance to. It's like shooting yourself with smaller bolts to make yourself immune to larger caliber rounds. Do small burpees. That way you can fight off big burpees. Pastor St. Jungle Juice is filling a gas can? I do have a gas can. Ow, what? I was gonna, but my Pastor St. Jungle Juice. I do, hold on, while I'm thinking about this actually, let me do this now before I forget. Oop. It was good emergency whiskey too. It felt very thematically correct, you know? What? What do you mean the fuel pump is empty? That's a thing? Oh my god, what? I should have turned on infinite fuel. What do you mean it's empty? Okay, there we go. But like I've never seen one that was empty like at the start. That's the messed up part to me. Not that it is empty, but just the fact that it started empty. All fuel is finite so far. I haven't told you guys about this really cool water generator I got. There was this dude in Payday 2. He had this water generator. I called in 4 friends of mine. They all put on masks. They robbed it from him. They did it in stealth too, which is really hard to do. Add gasoline. I actually didn't know what side of the car this was gonna be on. 20% chance of no fuel. What? I guess thinking about it that's probably not that far off. See, here's what I can do now. We're just gonna move this in front of the house. Nothing crazy. Just a little bit of driving. Don't run over any bodies. God, driving this game is terrifying just because it's all... I don't want to say tank controlled, but it's all tank control, right? It has been. It is really nice, like... Part of the reason I like this game in some cases is because, like, yeah, there are just long stretches where you're not doing anything drastic. You're just like, oh, like, right now I'm just burying bodies. So I'm glad that it was able to be chill. You're good. You're good. Because I didn't want to run into these, yeah. Yeah, fuel pumps can't run out. Like I don't pay attention to it, but yeah, like, if you ever go to, like, a gas station, you see, like, plastic bags where the fuel pumps, that means that they're just out. Dang it, Cletus. No, Cletus wouldn't be the diner owner. Cletus lives in that house over there. That's Ricky and Jessica. I don't know. Someone else keep track of my whatever names to make up for the people in this town. Oh, I'm gonna need to clean this up as well. I have bleach, but I agree, Bunkum. I was talking about that earlier. Like, this game is really good with the music where there's not a lot of it, but like usually like if you're in a car or if like you're on movement, if things are happening like in the grand scheme of things, like it can just pop off. And it's a nice vibe. that ice cream yet. Do I? Ice cream is like danger food. Not danger food. It's like emergency food. Take these chips actually. That should be fine. Like there's something I don't know what you would call the quality of it, but like it's the gentle southern-esque music is really nice. When I was watching The Last of Us Part 2 recently, that was something that I really enjoyed. Was just like whenever they had moments of like moving about in the world and having the music go on, it was just like, yeah, I don't know what that genre is, but it's just like it gives you that sense of scale while also a simplicity and a post-apocalyptic sense, but like in a rural. I don't know. It just worked really well. So the last time I'm really afraid of playing this game. I don't know, man. You've been pretty good about not getting into the games that would like ruin your life. Because like there are a lot of games I play on this stream that are just like, depending on your personality type, you watch and you're just like, if I play this will ruin everything. This Umu Musume is a good example of another one where it's just like a very simple gameplay loop that can be very addictive. We only played the one time, but like I could definitely see Frostpunk is another one of those where it's like Frostpunk has a very, like I could see replaying that and just going for the different like the number values kind of stuff, right? That's Susie Bell's diner. No, Susie Bell Anderson, Cletus' wife from Uptown New York. What? I have so many. Did you make that up off the top of your head, Dolly? Or is that like hidden lore that I like said like last stream that you've been keeping in your back pocket? I like it. So, oh, is it Susie Bell runs the diner? Cletus runs the gas station right next to it. Yeah. Or more accurately, Cletus runs the gas station and this part. Cletus mostly does the work in here. Their son that they have together is the one that's like behind the cash register on sometimes. Downloaded Umu Musume after watching you, but already got burnt out on it. That's arguably good then, Bunkum. I would give it a try. But like, yeah, that's arguably good. Or else you'd be over here like some of us burning all your polls, not burning your real life money, burning all your polls on a special support card that no one gets because Cygames' rates are apparently god awful. I saw some people talking about that where it's like some people this is their first Cygames gacha, myself included, technically, I guess. I don't know if you could argue that Shadowverse is, but it was in specifically reference to like Grand Blue, where it's like, wow, Cygames is so generous with their polls, and it's like they're generous with them because the rates are god awful. You want to hear about our specials? We don't got any specials. Good Twin Peaks reference. I love that's not the Double R diner. That's the diner from the movie. Oh my god, that movie's great. I rewatched that what, last year after David Lynch passed. I went and rewatched a lot of his movies and like, oh my god, that's so good. I need to at some point go and just rewatch the entire series. That's a little bit harder because that's, you know, an entire series to rewatch, but like, oh my god, Twin Peaks is super duper nice. Yeah, I guess we'll dig there, sure. Cleese runs the gas station, Susie Bell runs the diner with her son. Oh, look at that! I like it. Put that in the lore book. We're gonna at the end of this long, I don't want to say stream. At the end of this the series, right? That's the word. At the end of this series, I want to have like a book that they have like for Star Trek, like a series Bible, right? That has all the information in this town. Don't pull for sport cards. Honestly? Little low-key base, Bunkum. Because that's kind of like the smart man's way of doing it, where it's like, I'm just playing this for the horses. I just want to play for the girls. I don't care about actually winning. But then you start playing for then if you start pulling for sports, that's how you know they gotcha, because you're like, oh, I want my horses to actually win too, right? It's actually a devious but ingenious way to like have it set up. My first side game's gotcha, but it feels like once you have a good support card, it'd be a lot easier to coast and just pull for the moves you want. That's kind of my vibe as well, yeah. Because it's like, once you have the one Uma, you're fine. Or what? Like I think the character, again, I think the characters in the game are fantastic, and like I basically have every character I want. So like now I want to do support cards because now I want like the characters I have to like be better. And then once you have the good support cards, then you can just start pulling for Uma again, and it's a vicious cycle. Watch the 4 episodes while building a Lego Imperial Destroyer, and the rest I know from Ireland. Nice! Go watch more of it. It's really good. Honestly, though, if you watch 4 episodes, you got to see one of my favorite scenes, which is when Dale Cooper does the Tibetan method, when he takes all the members of the Twin Peaks Police Department out to the park, and he basically explains Tibet. He explains Tibet. Sorry, I've been saying Tibet. That's not how it's pronounced technically, but he explains Tibet, and like everyone's like leaning in, and it's a perfectly written scene. It's one of my favorite scenes because it's just so Dale Cooper brings all these police officers out and explains this insane mystic concept for how he will find the killer, and they're just like, yeah, sounds good. Like they're just kind of about it because they're just like, we don't know what's gonna happen, and then it involves him throwing rocks at a bottle on a tree stump, like so far away. So weird. The way that they can do dialogue in there is just so nice. Oh, hold on. Let me get. Is there any reason not to fill up an empty gas can with gas and then just dump it in the trunk? I feel like not. I mean, outside the fact that actually I should probably fill up the car a little bit more than just filling up it. Is that that's my question? Is that, like, not in real life, in game? In game, is there any reason not to? Subel and Cletus have a daughter too. She works on a farm, just on a random farm. Dang it! This is the hardest part of the game. There we go. It is on this side. Oh, I guess I wasn't clicking on the car, because car hitboxes. You need some support cards. You just don't really need the uber meta ones. Not too angry about not getting Kita, because I got a bunch of SR cards and dupes. That's what someone I was talking with yesterday was talking about, where it's like, in a lot of cases, like, even if you got Kita, like, unless you're getting her, like, uncapped, as in getting, like, all 5 copies of her, I've been told it's, like, not as good, and, like, getting some uncapped SRs is better. There are ways that later on in the game's life that you can actually just put, you can just uncap a card. But yeah, yeah, by doing all those rolls, you get a lot of SRs that you can just get really high level, and then you're also kind of set there. Yeah, we can put this one in. This is real life! Oh shit, you're right. You can pull your card next to the pump and fill... Oh, you're right. I forgot. I literally did that last time we played harmonica, but I don't want to move the car. It's fine. You die in Zomboid, you die for real. No! Put in trunk. Why is the music starting? Don't be epic. We're not being epic right now. Stop it. Stop it. You know how I said I like when the music starts because then it feels epic? When you're doing nothing and it starts, it feels terrifying because you're like, oh my god, why? It's somebody doing things with the car. I was like, oh, we're about to go on an epic adventure. It's like, no, no, no. The way it was described to me, the SRs will be your bread and butter. If you're going to dump a bunch of poles, you might as well do it on a banner with the meta SSR. Oh, and then, yeah, if it's not a meta SSR, then go ahead and, like, spend it on horses or on just saving it. Ooh, that makes a lot of sense, actually, Wisteria. Yeah. Since the pool is lower, you're just going to get higher chance to get dupes of it, which dupes mean you get more of the same, as in you can uncap them. I hate this situation so much. Can you throw bodies over fences? There. You're right. I could put them in the trunk and move them over. I already dug a hole, though. Why are you in pain? Stop being in pain. You've been moving bodies for 4 days straight. What do you mean? Oh, by the way, that's a good point. Service crew, I probably shouldn't be moving bodies. I should probably, like, be getting ready for the helicopter event and everything. What do people do in this game? I just want to survive. I wasn't thinking about, like, getting ready for the apocalypse. I'd be so cooked, dude. My goal is to make this a clean and happy place and a fun place. But the thing is, I'm now worrying, like, hold on, what if I, like, run out of water and fire and all that other stuff? Yes, a rain barrel, that's a good idea. But you need to learn how to make one. Oh, shoot, that's a good point, actually. I need to, like, be watching my shows. My shows! Because the rain barrel is something you learn from one of the shows. Oh, I think it's too late. It's been an hour. Disassembling stuff, yes, that's another thing. I'll need to get a hammer and stuff for that. I think there's a hammer and stuff down in the basement, though. We search for a radio to warn me at the chopper event. That's a good point, Bung. I do have a radio that has the ABS on it. We'll just leave this on for now while I'm walking around, since I'm not doing anything too crazy. That's my whiskey! Oh, it's uncooked. You need to get a rain barrel before the water gets cut off. That's probably the biggest one. I need to learn how to make one, though, is the issue. Luckily, getting the stats I did, along with the other bonuses, I do have the carpentry for it, because I think carpentry is like 3 or 4 for it. Whoops. Not a rain barrel, a source of water, a pot, and fire. I would just need to cut down trees for fire, and I can make firewood, right? It's more than 3 houses. That's so true. Look, I'm so like cracked. I have a backpack, I have a baseball bat, I have everything, and I've just been burying bodies, man. I have explored literally 4 houses, thank you, if you count the diner. This is all I've done, and it's just been these. Because I have everything. Why do I need to look at more houses? I could die if I go in there. Man. Let's get a move on. Dude, Mortician Run sounds like an indie game, Bunkum. I would totally play a game called Mortician Run. It's like The Simpsons Hit and Run. Oh, that's a lot of bodies. Living bodies. Let's not go that way real quick. Let me go down here first. I could take care of them. Like, I'd win, but I'm also hungry. Oof, ouch, owie, my hunger. Is that truck good? There's that trailer. There could be a horse in there. There could be an Uma in there. We should go put the, by the way, since I'm moving stuff around, since I'm going to be messing with stuff. Let's go put our shovel here on top of the ice container real quick. Remember that that's there, so screw, because I might forget. I'll remember. Oh, shit, there was soap. Good job, Rue. I'll take their granola bar for now. Roy's peanut butter pucks. Wait a minute. I have chips, right. I had chips. Do I have water? Seltzer water. That works. Because what I can do is I can drink that, even though it's not real water. I can drink that, and then I can refill it in a sink. There we go. So, you're trapped in a zombie apocalypse. You're stuck on a street. You have a baseball bat, a gun, and 1 bullet. What do? I kill the zombies and bury them in graves. Excuse you. I have, like, 31 bullets. Are you telling me I wouldn't be a really good D&D PC right now? It's like I made this giant campaign for like my one player. Like it's huge, and all he's done is just spend the first 3 days just burying bodies. I am a DM's worst nightmare right now. Aha, here's what we can do. I'm gonna check this out first. Okay, there's nothing. I always want to hit escape to see if I can get out. We'll see if the key is down on the floor later. But what we can do theoretically is we can attract these guys with a little shambling. We can do the old fence trick, as I call it. We can do the old fence fleecing.
Hey.
There they go. I feel like my voice doesn't carry that much in this game, which. Hey, love that for me. Afraid to use guns in the noise. I did it once, Bunkum, because now you start with the gun because of the changes that they've done. It's kind of nice. Just because it does attract everyone in its area. Like, if you're ready for it, like, it's a very powerful feeling. My character is schizophrenic because you keep hearing my zombies. Wait, this guy escaped from a hospital gown. Harmonica, is this your character? Wait. I think I just killed a schizophrenic. There's a Smith & Wesson gun factory 1 mile north with 10 zombies, and he hasn't dropped more than 2 houses in 3 sessions. The DM really should have put a better ticking clock in. I think that's their fault, Arctic. I keep telling him about the helicopter in 7 days, but he's not paying attention. He knows about the water and the electric shuts off. But he just keeps burying bodies. I finally got him to move out, but he's gonna kill more zombies, and you know what he's gonna do with those zombies later? He's gonna bury their bodies. Oh, rules of nature. I don't know why that's what I'm thinking when I see a drum set, but I wish I could play these. Amber lamps. Day 6, he found a drum set. Oh, hold on. Oh, come on. Nothing on the ground either, which is unfortunate. I can always do the, pop open the whatchamacallits, but... Hey! There we go. Awful. Give me this eraser, though. I think technically the pencil has an eraser. I actually don't know if it does or not. I feel like it should, but this schizophrenia is even more erratic than the others. But I don't know how the Zomboid zombies work. It's true. This feels ominous. This feels like this is from a creepypasta. Do you know what I mean? Like, it'd be a creepypasta called For Sale, right? That's the name of the creepypasta. And it's about... Is this lost? 1, 2, 3, 4. You have to, like, flip it a little bit, but... Good lord. Wait, what's in the back? I didn't actually check the back of this car. Nothing. But no, this is my creepypasta called For Sale. It's about, I built a house in Zomboid. The next day, there was no house. It was for sale. I can do better than that. Let me do it with this garden party real quick. Also, I need to... Soska, remind me in 2 in-game hours that we need to go get, we need to go watch our shows. Not Chiquita Arnold. She was my favorite of the bananas. I am on what map? I started in. That's a funny way to put it. It's I started in a new town. They added. I assume you've played 42 Bunkum. If you haven't, they added new towns. This is wherever Payne Road is. It's the new one they added over here, which is like a lot more rural. In that case, they added a new town to the west side of the map. Or at least a new spawn to the west side of the map that is surrounded by a lot of, like, farmland. It's pretty cool. I started here last time we streamed the game, and I enjoy doing it. I don't really care for peas, honestly. Like, if it just feels like it has a lot of, like, everything you're kind of looking for in a area. Plus, I really like that diner that we were at. Oh, wow, fish fillet. Don't forget to bring a towel. Vegetable oil is nice. I think I have a spoon and a whisk. So I'll leave those there, since I don't care about that. Diary Dice Doll. We already have cool kids. I don't know if we have January 91, though, but... Teddy bear! Battery. Battery might be good for us, actually. A lot of the other stuff doesn't seem like it's stuff I need right now, right? Coalfield. Kids, we're going on a trip. Coalfield, Kentucky. Taste of the Wild West. Founded in the 1850s as a stop for travelers heading east, Coalfield became notorious for a series of conflicts between Sheriff Everett Holloway and Irvin Bradshaw and his gang. The feud culminated with a massive shootout on the night of August 11, 1882, which ended when the Lawman's distillery caught fire and exploded, taking many buildings with it. No sign of Everett Holloway or Irvin Bradshaw was ever found. Now, you can visit the original site of Coalfield, renovated accurately. Visit our general store, have a drink in the saloons, experience life as a blacksmith, tour period cabins, and see what the old West was really like. Come along every Saturday for a reenactment of the shootout between Holloway's lawmen and Bradshaw's gang, aka guns, actually. That might be interesting for me. Hold on. Don't do all those. That's why I took the eraser. But I do want to put 2 guns. I don't know what that means. Oh, you mean just like this thing? This is all Build 42 stuff. All these little brochures are Build 42, which I actually enjoy reading them a lot, just because it's a lot of. Oh, like it's new even for 42, or do you mean just like the location itself is new? Because I was gonna say that I wouldn't be surprised if Coalfield was also new, since they changed a lot of the map, right? I love the coal mine. The children yearn for the mines. We are all Jack Black on this wonderful day. Frick. If only. I got 2 more chances, though. The 12 issues of Cool Kids. I hear if you collect all 12 issues, you get to be a cool kid yourself. Is there a key on the ground, do you think? One time there was a key on the ground where I didn't have to, like, do investigation mode, and it was so sick. You'll find it all at Farming and Rural Supply. Ooh, local farmers, gardeners, and hunters. That could be guns. Tool, seeds, firearms. Yeah, hold on. Flower, gun. I don't know what that means. And then what was the other one? House for sale. I'm just going to look at this just so I get this spot on the map. By the way, this is American home design, and this is why I don't like it. They look so ugly. But that's actually fairly real. Where it's just like a 2-story building, but it's just like a flat side on like the front and on like the sides and back. It's just like, ew. Where's the dynamicism? Dynamicism? Doesn't sound like a real word when I say it. Where's falling water? Maybe this is a grass is always greener thing, Mayu. I feel like you guys have decent ones. But again, I'm probably only looking at like, I look at like the duplexes. I think those are fine. I kind of like them. What is this? Circuital healing. Computer repair. Do I care about anything? I don't really care about that. Whoa! Hold on. This is a little bit dangerous, but I'm cracked. Yeah, I'm cracked. We got this. Come at him, laddies. Dude, baseball bat is insane. I love this weapon. I love baseball. Let's go, Mets! Oh, I got a good watch, too. Thank you. I like this watch so much better. This ugly metallic one. They call it America's sport for a reason. Metsが大好き. いいよいいよいいよ. メッツが好きです. Home run, home run. いいよいいよ. Oh no! He's got a knife in his back. You want to talk about it, buddy? Can opener. That's not a knife. You want to talk about it? Wait, does this not have a roof? That doesn't look right. I think that just doesn't have a roof. It does. Okay, never mind. It gets rid of it. The clipping's so... Red velvet cake. The roof should... I feel like this shouldn't be going away this soon. Whatever you call it, the clipping priority on it feels wrong. It sounded like I heard a Zomboid. Oh, there it is. You got it. I guess you don't. Do you want to break this or should I? Oh, there was a Zomboid there. Okay, now the question is, does he know? You jerk! I was just about to come get you. How dare you? That's a perfectly good window I was gonna not break. The End of Other Lives by Rudy Cunningham. Oh, it's 12 o'clock! Oh, look at that timing. Oh, woodcraft. What's that? Your one-stop shop for home improvement. We're at an intermediary level still, and sorry, ladies, but the shirt is still on. Yeah, it's only getting boredom. Hey, daytime TV, hey, daytime TV, y'all. Not my call. More of those pants nice and tight, though, huh? Hey, pay attention. Today, it's chairs. What do we need? 5 planks, 4 nails. Yeehaw! Ladies, can you believe it? Nah, how's about some shelves? Some place for your jewelries, your precious stuff. 2 planks, 4 nails, go. Just gotta... That's it. Oh, hey, sick of folks seeing you sunbathing? I was good all the time. So, I built me a fence. I was all 2 planks, 3 nails, bang bang. Yeah, here she is. So, if you'll excuse me, I'll just get comfy with my shirt off. Next time on Woodcraft, doors. Can I hear a yee-haw? Thank you. I got nothing from that. Billy Gooden. Ooh, fresh. Processed cheese. Ooh, we can make burgers almost. Take those back. Mac and cheese. All right, Sarah Skew, we're gonna find out how to make mac and cheese today. Give me the strainer. I don't know if I need it, but you never know. Give me these empty glasses. I think I should got that spoon from earlier as well. I know I have a muffin tray. What's in here? Sleeping pills and alcohol wipes are both decent. They're decent. Nothing on the floor? Yeah, okay. I thought about picking that up and taking it, but I don't think I need it. We can eat the other half for chips. There we go. And yeah, let's check out this house before we leave in full, because I didn't actually check out this house. Did I? No, I checked out this house. Yeah, I checked out this house. We'll head back up. We'll drop our food off that we currently have, and then we'll go take a stretch out to. Well, we'll explore this part as well. Hello, I didn't see you down there. Hey there, man. Don't need a lighter necessarily. Nothing there. Yeah, let's check out this house. And this car. Don't have a car alarm. Sick. Nothing. No. Why? Nothing. Hey, it's got the car key on it. It's not bad. Hold on. Where did I put the keyring in my... No, you go here. Don't mind if I do. Cigarette pack. Do I want... I'm not a smoker. How's this car look now? No gas. How does everyone's car not have gas in them? Like, how'd you even get that car home? Would the gas evaporate? What tools do you need to make a campfire? You just need wood, right? But like, presumably this car has moved before, Ben. They didn't just be like, oh, the gas is out of gas, I'm gonna go put it here and then just done. Home sweet gnome. Gnomes. No home's a home with a no gnome. Have a gnome, you need more gnomes. Home sweet gnome has all the gnomes you need and more. Call us to know more about our gnomes. No more excuses to be gnomeless. 555, I want to gnome more. 13 Hayville Road Air. Oh, it's not a bobblehead factory. It's not. It's the gnome factory. That's what it was. This is where we're going. This is. It wasn't bobbleheads. I called it a bobblehead factory. It was the gnome factory. I think. I don't know. We need to go here at some point. That's important. Juyo na tokoro desu. Where's Knox County idling their cars the whole day and throwing their sledgehammers in the river? Them idling the cars caused fumes, and the fumes caused gestures vaguely. Needs kindling. We can get the newspapers. The real enemies are the gnomes. They're the ones that set this all up in the first place. It's like the we're finally gonna go. We're gonna go to the gnome place. It's gonna be literally South Park. We're gonna go. Hello. We already have the keys for. So screw. Do I pull this off? I think this is the key for the car outside. I will take this. I will also take this gum because you don't know how many holes I need to fill out. Thank you, Mayu. I try. It brings out the color in my eyes, I think. Hat, beanie, long shorts, sport. Knitting. Do I need knitting needles for anything? Turtleneck sweater. Also, this yarn is the same color as my socks. It does know that dryer fires can happen. You could probably also use the lint from the dryers. Ooh. That actually is a legitimately good source of kindling, I've heard. Like IRL. Very good example. I'll take all of it, please. Why does no one have anything in their freezers? Wine carton. Take some mugs. Oh, also, I might need that bowl, actually. I don't know if I have a bowl or not. Oh, yes! Take all of that. What is this? Cordless phone? Man, someone's living it rich out here. Not what I meant to do. Works out, though. So, let's go in the basement. Oh, my God. This town loves ice cream. And I love this town. I might need those nails. It's only one thing of nails. I'd rather get an entire thing of nails. Wood glue is also really nice. Because wood glue can help me repair my bat at some point. I assume there's nothing in here. Dryer lint. I was joking about passing a lighter. Oh, I have matches back at the diner. Oh yeah, that's obvious. Duh. Yeah, no, if it's just like, yeah, something like matches, yeah, we have that. Never mind. Just find a research lab full of gnomes and a bunch of dead bodies outside. Did I finish my joke or did I get distracted by something in the game? Did I make my South Park gnome reference? Question mark, profit? Because those are the underpants gnomes in South Park, and I want to make the joke that the gnomes in this game were just like the underpants gnomes. But I don't know if I actually finished that thought or if I got distracted by like a floating object or something. Also, I don't know if I actually have that recipe. No, I have the rail spike one. I don't have the nail one, unfortunately. I don't know where you can get that. Have I been inspired by this bat? Can I look at it again? No. Like, I don't know what like gives you recipes for things that I feel like should be kind of obvious. Do I need to go find a magazine like 300 ways you can like pimp out your bat? I did pick up the nails. Or do I have to move them over here? And then... Nah, it doesn't have that. Oh, you're good. Laundromat. I don't need anything from the laundromat, I don't think. We haven't explored it. We should probably explore it, because it looks like that's one of the last things on this side of town. So I should go check it out just so I can say I've done that. And then we can also check out the house over here where, I said Cletus lived there originally, but Cletus is now the owner of the place, so now I'm living where Cletus lived. So I don't know who has that house next door to us, but... Bras and actually, towel. Hey, give me that towel. I don't think I need more than one bath towel, but... Cool. Hey, hold on. Maggots. They're full of protein. Schizophrenic. Oh, yo, there's a river here? So, sure, I'm gonna be real. We've only done this level once. I don't know how I never went, like, I didn't know there was a river here. I don't think I saw that river when we played this last time, because I think I went, the first I got to was here. We filled up our gas can, and we filled up our thing, and we drove the other way. We can, like, go fishing? I think this town is amazing. Oh my god. Also, I don't know if people actually live here. This feels more like a shed. With these since these both became zombies. I mean, I'm not saying I'm definitely, like, I'm not worried about them come back. Not only are we on good terms, if we were on bad terms, I can take care of them. I mean, fishing is living off the land, I would argue. Don't worry about me, Bunkum. Oh shoot, how do I get inside? There are no windows. I wonder if there's a key. Actually, hold on. That's a good point. Wait, shut up. That counts. That counts. The land is like a generic term for anything that's not. Don't worry about it. Land, sea, they're all the same. They're not the sky, so they're all the same to me. Uh-oh. You sound like Zomboid. Zomboid. Here, girl. That's my schizophrenia acting up. There's probably not a burglar alarm there. I just don't want to bust down the door. I don't know. I'm scared about it. Mush mush. That's not the word. Okay, there we go. There we go. Or Tadaima. Whatever. Third time's the charm, Ace. Let's go put our food away before anything else. You can go in the freezy. Why would you not put everything in the freezer? I mean, everything that's perishable. Is it just because, like, they have to unfreeze? Like, this processed cheese. IRL, I put in the fridge, but, like, is there any reason not to put in the freezer? It says lammy. The shrimp can go in the freezer. Sour cream goes in the fridge. Lemons go in the fridge. Fruit punch goes in the fridge. Milk, fridge. Cherry fridge. Banana and bologna. Then let's make, this will be the, I did have a spoon, I knew it. We'll make this the everything. I'll keep the can opener on me because I never know when I'm like gonna need something. But yeah, we're gonna make this the junk drawer. And by junk, I mean like the utensils and plates. Strainer also goes there. In game or in real life? In real life, definitely. In game, really? I guess it takes a lot longer, theoretically, hopefully. Actually move the rolling pin over to the top one. Because yeah, this is like all the utensils and stuff. This one will be all of the dry food. So mac and cheese can go here, the gum can go here, the crackers, all of the chips. They can all go there. Over here, this is where we can put... I want the I'll keep the bath towel on me. The dish towel can go in there. The alcohol wipes are going to go in the bathroom. Cat opener stays on me. I don't have anything else on me. The wood glue can go into the thing over here. This isn't a closet. This is... I mean, yeah. That is weird. There's the shelf here, but this can go here. What else? The battery can go here. The nails can go here. The pepper should have gone in the other room. And then, yeah, here is where we get to put our alcohol. We'll keep one of the alcohol wipes on you. Just as a nice to have. Bath towel, keep that. Magazine I can get rid of. Sleeping pills, I want to keep one set of because you never know. Soap, also always keep your soap with you. Oh, that should be good. I'm hungry. Put the pepper away. Then... I should, like, make food. I need to get a big pot, I realized. Because I thought I had one, but I don't think I actually do. They might have one downstairs. Oh, move the cinnamon to... I think it's this one? Yes, nice. Empty pan. See, this is the hard part. Hard enough cooking IRL. Any way to gamify it? This is ice cream that I've already eaten bits of, right? Mom's not around. I get to have some ice cream for dinner. It's also good because I imagine at this point in the game... Yep, my weight's going down. Let's go check out. I'm going to go... So sure, don't do this at home. Because you will probably get arrested for indecent exposure, but... I'm going to go drop this stuff here. I'm going to go check out downstairs in my birthday suit. Because everything should be dead. This is actually dangerous, I just realized, because, like, you could get an exposure, right? I think in-game you have the chance to get, like, exposure. Why is it so dark here? How do I turn these lights on? Real talk, how do I turn these lights on? There has to be a switch somewhere that turns all of this on, right? What turns that on? Oh, another empty gas can. Tire pump's nice. I never actually looked in here, did I? Ooh, these are actually really good. Quagga cakes. Is it because zebra? Is a quagga like a zebra? Because I assume it's like a zebra thing. Plonkies. More empty gas cans. Nice. Mechanics 2. Also nice. Tire iron's also really good. Because that's a weapon as well. Near the front. Oh, there it is. Arigato. Nice. I think I'm looking for a pot. I don't think there'd be a pot in here, though, unfortunately. So we're going to be looking over next door for the pot. And I can also wash myself in the sink while I'm there. Also, I think I mentioned this before, but like, who got move out of the way so you can see. Who got raptured here? Wash the backpack. And finally, wash myself. Nice little sink shower. There it is, there it is. A believer. And the rest of us, non-believers, are stuck here in hell for the zombie apocalypse. Oh, sugar. Ooh. Look at that teacup as well. I can make some tea if I get lucky. There's that chainmail glove. I think I want to mess with any of that. I'm looking specifically for... More bowls is kind of nice, actually. I'll take more bowls. I think I need anything else. I can just leave these down here. And yeah, that's just the... That. Empty pallet. And then this garbage bag had... Sushi! Yo, gas station sushi? Maki rotten. Oh my god. She knows what she did to get smited. No, I said raptured, not smited. That's a very different thing. But I don't know, maybe she gets smited. I think it's smote. I think smote actually would be correct. But I make so many grammatical errors myself that I do not mind it. I spawned, same town. There's so many zombies and all I have to fight them as a golf club. Oh, you picked this one as well? Nice! Oh, don't worry. I have probably a lot of zombies here as well. I just haven't gotten to them yet. You should have spawned with 2 baseball bats. In fairness, I probably took one of your baseball bats. Oh, yo, just in time! So screw. I think we're having a dandy old day today. Welcome back to Exposure Survival, guys. I'm Dean. I'm going back to nature. Okay, so here's the deal. You're a long way from home. You're right, it's across the street from me. You're hungry. You're lost. You're alone. Life isn't all Coke floats and laughing it up. Damn, a Coke float sounds really good right now. Find a river that's jumping with fish. Oh, I know where one is! Then build a rod. Okay, take a stick or a branch. Tap some twine. Like this. Oh my god, good. I actually didn't use a paperclip on the end to snag those fish. Now, if you're a smart arse, you're saying, where am I going to get a paperclip? Hey, Dean, where'd the paperclip come from? Boy Scouts are always prepared. I always carry a paperclip, guys, and so should you. It's the first thing they teach you in the army. Until next time, guys. Thanks, Dean. You're my favorite. She was a quarter of a handle of moonshine deep and decided it was a good time to light up a... No, she just exploded. Her body's in the rafters. By the rafters, you mean my living room? We still don't have, a big bowl, a saucepan, by the way. What else? The spoon can go here. That's it. And you can get the sugar. And then I can put both these books here for now. Since I assume I don't have mechanics, like, I'm not at the level to be able to read mechanics 2 yet anyway. No, not at all. Anything else that's good? My ice cream. Let me just finish the rest of this off, because I'm worth it. Get fat, get fat, get fat. Dang it. It's all those bodies I was lifting. Do not look under the couch. Hold on. Yo, there's 20 bucks under there. I could buy like a whole peanut with that. Or no, that's not the line. Ah, shoot. Oh, 20 bucks, I wanted a peanut. 20 bucks can buy mini peanuts. Explain how. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Come on, 3 o'clock. At least get me to 3 o'clock. I guess if you set an alarm... Does your character sleep until the alarm? Like, do you get better sleep, arguably, if you set an alarm? I feel like I saw that one time, but I don't know if that was just placebo or not. There we go, by the way. Look at me. Fit as a fiddle. Uncle Rupert! That bastard. Wait, the radio's been on the entire time? Or no, because weather predicted to end in the early morning, expecting light. Whoa, severe thunderstorm warning. In 4 days. In 4 days. Wait a minute, I don't like that. In 4 days is when the... That's gonna roughly line up with the, uh-oh. That might line up with the helicopter event. Which is kind of good, because it just means I need to stay inside during it, but like, ugh. Thunderstorm warning is gonna be a little bit of a pain. When I put this away, does it turns off, right? I assume when it's not in my hand, it's off. Alright, let's go. Where are we going? I guess, yeah, the main thing we're doing right now is just prepping for the helicopters. We need food and we need water and all related stuff, right? No, thunderstorm wouldn't be power and goes out. Because power cannot go out until 14 days after the start. It's power goes out when it's electrical fluctuations detected. When like when fluctuations in electrical grid detected is like the specific line. I forgot there was a crouch in this game, even though I did it earlier. I've just been so abashed with my walking around. Look at them all chilling out over there. I need to get a fishing rod at some point. I can make one now, arguably, but... The Emu War? We're not in Australia! Is he an expat? Is that the word? Is he an immigrant? Does she notice me? Did he just clip through the... He didn't, okay. Let me just make sure there's nothing immediately behind me before I engage this man in battle. You know the worst part about this? I have to drag these bodies out of the road. Strudor of Bloody. Condition's okay. I might want that, actually. I already have one, but like... You can never have too many. There we go. Never punished. Locket with a photo of a family of children. Ghostly hauntings! I know where my priorities are. I'm talking about the sanatorium in that one. Hey, get down. Cool. An immigrant married into the family, but the family knew him well before that. Aww. See, the messed up part about all these characters is they're all dead. That could be them right there. Hope it's not, though. I don't want to fight them right now. Power bar. That's not the right type of power bar. Power bar. No relation. Ooh, soap. Yes, please. Soon in, like, the cosmic sense of the word, sure. But how could I forget? How could I join them soon when I have 420 pancakes to make? This is a freezer fridge? That's a tiny little undercounter one. Socks. Alt F4! Pocket knife. I kind of like that, because I don't know what I can do with that, but I might be able to do stuff. Did I hear a horse? I think you're going insane? But there are animals in the game now. But I think you're going insane. I think it's just the zombies outside that you heard. Oh, there is ambient sound effects. I don't think there was, like, I think there was ambient, not like an actual one, but I think there was an animal sound effect. I don't think Dolly's been playing him at all. That's the worst part about it. Dolly's tapped in on that persona. When did you get there? More than lion. Growing your own. Break in, I dare you. Actually. Wait, why can I open that? Man, egg. Ooh, kitchen knife tool. I have a whetstone. Unlabeled can of food. Let's see, nerds. Actually, hold on. Oh, the mother load. See ya, nerds. Wait, what's in here? Also, conserve power. The energy might go out at some point. Other way around. Conserve energy, the power might go out at some point. You know, the fools, I'm already out of here. It's a sign to play, Uma. You better not be at the other window right now. Wrong window. Get over here. Actually, you know what? Disrespect your surroundings. Get over here. No. Ah! How dare you? Do you know who I am? I'm a park ranger, dang it. Dog Goblin Origins! The Brick Factory! This is just a Simpsons episodes. Wait, excuse me, what? Catalog! Cringe. I thought it was a brochure. Dude loves someone crying. Hold on. Why would I look at that? That's gonna make me sad if I look at that. I'm not with these firecrackers though, actually. Also, you never know. Hair dryer, hair iron, electrical wire, copper scrap. Keyring. Yeah, why not? It's probably for this residence. I really wish there was a way that I could, like, know which one went to which without having to, like, hard try it out. Postcard from China. Look at picture. Oh, right. I keep thinking, like, I can, like, actually look at the picture. I get so excited and then it's just, like, my character is staring at a piece of paper for a minute. Nearly died a minute ago. From what? The Zomboids? Is it just confusing just because you keep hearing the zombie noise and thinking, like, no, those are an Ace's game, not my game. And then, well, so many what is this house? What's this future? What is this future, future trailer? What the? Oh shit, the sports people. Free you. I know what you're saying. Ace, that was the stupidest thing you've done. Yeah, but I killed them all. You get out of here, too. Kentucky baseball? This is very ironic. Yeah, I was gonna say, it actually is the baseball team. Thank you for your service and giving me this bat. Kentucky got daisuki. Honestly? Gotta show my respect at some point. Keep that for the bit. You never know. I don't like this music right now. It makes me terrified. Why am I in Silent Hill? The fog's moving in. I don't remember this soundtrack before. Hey, my show is on. Can I watch it with you? You didn't want to watch it. That means it's my turn for the TV. Sucker. Gore's Bridge. The Isle of Dr. Moreau by H.G. Wells. That's just a real-ass book. Chess pieces. Oh, yo, they were nerds! Oh my god, they actually have a different set of dice! Cigar box. Do love a house, do love a stick man. Yo, this house kinda great. What do we got around here? Chips barbecue. Don't mind if I do. Ooh! This is gonna be our this is gonna be our special drink, service crew. This one, our not so special drink. Pack of beer cans. Ooh! Man, this baseball team was having a great time until they weren't. Oh, what's they do from the Star Trek? Is that a lighter? It is. Da, 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 da. What is that bougie-ass rubber duck? It's like a fancy, like, royal rubber duck, the way that's, like, dark blue. I think tweezers can be helpful for certain wounds, so I'm gonna take a pair of those. Nothing there, nothing there. Ramen noodles. What do Boolean cubes do? You can just, like, throw them in stew, right? To make them more stewy. Different flavors? Explain further. Oh, you do actually just mean, like, different varieties, different types. I understand. We're gonna make a Persona 4 reference about the fog, but I'm refraining. Is there fog in Persona 4? Is it like the There's the midnight channel. Does the fog roll in to let you know that it's time to like go into the midnight channel? I meant the midnight hour. What's the Persona 3 thing? The midnight hour? That sounds both incorrect and correct at the same time. Because it's the blank hour. Hi. Nothing there. Someone just moved in here. Or moved out. The dark hour? I would not have guessed that. That's way more generic than I thought it was. Did they break this door? Why? I don't know if that's the only one or not. I'm not gonna go in there. I'm gonna have it come to me. Because there might be one, like, right over here. And I'm afraid about that. So, sure, what the fuck was that? So, sure, meta events are happening and it terrified me. Thank you, Bunkum. Bunkum, you do a really good Tom and Jerry scream. It's a banshee! It's just like that one movie, The Fog, or The Mist. I always forget which one's which. Whichever one the good one is. Hold on. Yeah, I inspected this before. Well, I inspected it before, but that was before I actually had a bag that I can take stuff with, so... Yoink! Even the pizza cutter, actually. Actually, I don't know if I want tongs, but... just in case. Alright, I need to go offload my stuff because I have a lot of stuff in me. I am very overburdened. Get inside a small grocery store. If only I had a small grocery store that I could, like, go to, Arctic, it would be the perfect thing of, like, the Mist. Man, if only I had that. Oh, well. Let's get back to our small grocery store. You're not dying, are you? Hey, Anna. I like to say hi to Anna because that's where she famously got smote. Tadaima. Alright, what do I have? A lot of stuff, I think. Kitchen knife dull, which I want to sharpen that at some point. Pancake mix doesn't go there. Pocket knife can go there. Actually, no, don't take the pocket. I'm gonna put the pocket knife somewhere else. I don't know where. Spatula definitely goes there, though. Kitchen tongs, ladle, go there. Pizza cutter. Then, let's see, we're gonna put some stuff in here. Including but not limited to the tomato. That's gonna go in the fridge. I really want to put the beef patty in. I need buns. Where can I find buns in this hell world? Mutton can go there. Is that it? This pickle goes in the fridge. And the apple juice goes in the fridge. Oh, what else? The mayo goes in the fridge as well. That goes there. The wine bottle is going to go right there. It's for later. That's our surprise wine bottle, in case things go bad. And then this is our second surprise bottle. Second surprise wine bottle, in case things go good. One wine bottle tells lies, the other tells truths. And you don't want to drink either of them. Dry ramen can go... Dry ramen and the chips can go in here. The mayo goes in the fridge. Is that the last thing? I think so. Screwdriver is going to go somewhere. I don't know where yet. This can go over here. This also can go over here. I'm going to put my ranger hat back on right now. Put my... These are dirt. Oh, the ranger hat itself might actually be... The... Not ranger hat, but the... This one could be dirty. No, it's fine, actually. So I can leave that one there, but I'll probably want to clean out these two before I do them. No holes in them, right? No! I didn't think about the look at that shorts damage! Which one of you is wine? You drink both to balance them out, the good wine and the bad wine. It just makes it, water? Man, I gotta go toss that. Move that there real quick. Move this here. Actually, alternatively, I can learn how to patch that up. That'd take a while. Actually, here, can we put these in the garbage bag? Because my idea is that I want to keep empty tin cans because there's a chance that I can then turn the empty tin cans into a weapon, a reinforcement tool at some point. Kind of want to keep the firecrackers with me. I don't know when I will get to use them, but allegedly I can at some point, so I want to keep them on me. The shirt's fine, though. I need to go wash it, but the shirt's fine. The soap and tweezers can go in here. Or one of the soaps. The one that has more can go in there. Put all my VHSs, because I am now a VHS-man. There we go. Exposure Level 7. Simon's Fitness Club. Cook Show 7. The Danger in Your Bed. The Omega something, and the other thing. Danger in Your Bed, the Omega Department, and the Thompsons. I wasn't a big fan of that episode, the Thompsons, but it's a decent one. Put the screwdriver. We'll go wash that off in the sink real quick. Where is my... It's over here. Keep this matchbook on me. We probably want to put this over here, though, right? So we don't have another one. Yeah. It's good. All bandages, towel, can opener, eraser, firecrackers, maintenance book. Do I actually care to keep the maintenance book on me? Then we'll go wash this. This can go over here. I'm actually surprised how good this backpack kind of actually is. Bring a small children's backpack. I figured it would be a lot worse, encumbrance-wise. Honestly, hold on. Yeah, that's what we'll do. To wrap up today, let's go break down a door. Question is, how do we want to do it? Oh, we could probably just disassemble it, right? What do you need to disassemble a door? A wooden door. Would you need a hammer? Question is, do I have a hammer? Smithing hammer. It's not really the hammer I'd imagine I need for it. I have a screwdriver. You might need a saw, would be another option. Pipe wrench wouldn't be it. Small hacksaw, maybe. The will. If I had a big axe, that would also solve the problem, definitely. No big axe, though, is the issue. Do I have proficiency with axes, actually? I think I do as a, hold on! More importantly than that, actually, there's another thing we can do. I just need 2 more things now, but that long stick is actually, like... My brain's working right now. I don't think rope will work. I think it needs to be, like, lighter. Hold on. No. The other thing we can do is we can start fishing. I learned from Dean how to do fishing. We just need to find twine is the bigger issue. No, there's nothing in there. Rubber hose. Band, pencil, black pen. Blue pen. Garter. Medium handle, small handle. Hey, central heating. So we'll make a fishing rod if we can. And, oh yeah, it's foggy out. Close that, by the way. We're looking for a paperclip and we're looking for twine. I don't think I saw either of those. We can probably take a tire iron to break the door as well. That feels like it'd be strong enough to do it. What was in here? This is mostly mechanic parts. Hand drill, maybe. It was a Vortis. We're doing good. It's very solid run. We are now in the process of trying to figure out how we want to break down a door. Small flashlight. It's much better than the big flashlight. Also, mechanics 4? Spare engine parts. That's kind of like your name, cat. Paperclip. Woo! Now we just need twine. We're in the process of breaking down a door, and also building a fishing rod. We're in the new town. I forget what the name is because it doesn't have the name on it. But we're in the new town. We're set up in this. We started here. We got a baseball bat. We've buried some bodies. It's really good. Very solid overall. Let's see if I can just disassemble it. No, I do need a hammer. Stone hammer would work, actually. It has a name, I just forgot it. Instead of the man with no name, it's the town with no name. Ooh, that'd actually be kind of cool as a writing idea, right? Because the idea of the man with no name is a wanderer that just, like, travels through. He doesn't really give his real name to anyone, right? What would the town with no name be? Like a town that just barely exists kind of a deal? Smithing hammer. That's different than what I thought it was. That should work. Has the word hammer in it. Please don't have any zomboids in here. Good. Alright, also, please don't have any zomboids behind this door. I'm so scared, I'm so scared. Listen carefully. Good. Oh, hiyo! Megaphone! Ooh. It's not broken. Ski goggles. Winter hat. Ooh, the winter stuff. Sewing kits. Ooh, so. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Thread? Twine. Oh, it does have to be twine specifically? Also, what do you mean wooden rod? What? I have a... How do you make a wooden rod? Carve wooden rod from a plank. I could do that. What do I have? I have a long stick. Now if you'll mind the expression, I think that's bull. Actually, hold on. We might not care. Lacrosse stick, knee pads, field hockey stick, book, baseball, badminton racket, hoodie matchbook, reflective sunglasses. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Boop. Dang it, I need twine specifically. Getting the... I can get a plank of wood and carve that down easy enough. Also, it's for me. It's what they call, So, what do they call it? What am I thinking of? Branding? It's branding. Ooh! Don't forget to use the tags. Archie went through the trouble of having those ones in there. Wooden rod. Carve wooden rod. Requires carving level 1. What? How do you get to carving level 0? Can you do this one? Like, is this a level 0 thing you can do? Man. Put this plank in my backpack for now. I'm gonna be very overweight from this. Well, it's pretty solid though. We'll have to work on our carving skills to be able to go fishing and live off the land, but not a bad start. Use a specific tag on AO3. I don't know. Alright, are you here? What tags did you put on your fanfic? If not, I can go find later, because I think I have both of them in the... If you search in the Discord, you might be able to find them. I assume it was just like Ace Windfall or something like that. I don't think there was anything more. I know another one of them had Santa in the tags. That's it. Where do we want to put this plank? I guess we should put this in the basement. I'm gonna leave that door open, which means that, I could die, but the likelihood... I'm gonna leave that door open as well, which means I could die, but the likelihood of that is very low. Long stick can go in here, because that long stick's a liar. The sewing kit as well, we can put that in there. Honestly, we should put the sewing kit back up with us, but... whatever. Put the big flashlight away, we don't really need the big flashlight. Keep the paperclip on you because Scout's code and all that. Keep the pocket knife on me so I can start carving. Keep the scarf on me because I'm going to move that upstairs. These two can also go over here. I don't need them right now. The mechanics 4 is going to go upstairs. Hi. I missed the stairs. What else do we have? Put the book away before I do anything else. The book and the scarf. That door is closed. There's my little scarf there. It looks so, like, it looks so nondescript. It looks like nothing. The mechanics book goes over here. Everything else is good. This looks good. Nice. Service crew, let us throw our clothes away. Get ready for the night, shall we? I'll let you guys have this as fan service for surviving the night. Let's also go, we'll do it in the good old-fashioned bathroom. Drink some water. Fill our bottle. Wash everything. Oh, look at that. We had a nice little day. We killed some zomboids. We cleared out a little part of the town. And now we've got things we can do. We've got general goals, and our main goal is to survive because the helicopter is probably going to be here next time we play. Wait, what? Cooking. I know, I understand what that means actually, why it's cooking instead of food, but like that looks. See, I read this cooking as in this, like the pack of beer cans was in the process of being cooked right now, and I was very confused. Don't have to tag them separately. Is that what's the ruling for like alters of a character? I guess it depends on how popular the character would be, right? Like I'm thinking like if there were the Onceler fanfics, because that's immediately what my brain thought of when I thought alters. Presumably you would still tag them as Onceler, but then you would also tag them with a more specific thing. Let's see. We're keeping this ice cream. There's more ice cream downstairs. What do you eat in this game? Do you make food in this game? I need a saucepan. Actually, hold on. That's a good. Oh no. There we go. I need a. Where's a notepad that I can write stuff down in for this? No, that might work for me. There's nothing of interest. Nope. I know you can write down in certain things. The question is if I have something that I can write down in. Hacksaw! Forgot about that. That might be important to me at some point. Pillow. Sheet of paper. Yes, okay. Now the question is, will I remember this? Am I running the washing machine service crew? No. There we go. So what do we need to do for this? Ace. Hi. It's you, Ace. You did good surviving the first few nights. Here's what we need to do next. Make a fishing rod. Level, carving, question mark? Secure a big pot for food / soup / stew. So what else do we need to do? We need that. Find bread / buns. Rain barrel? Survive. I think you can do it. You're pretty amazing. Best of luck, my me, Ace. Perfect. Don't forget that we did that. For now, let us imbibe some mayonnaise. Low key? Low key. It's always ice cream o'clock. We need to keep our body in the right mood. So it's always ice cream o'clock. I don't know what you're talking about. You're telling me you don't write letters to yourself and drink and eat nothing but ice cream? Oh, we missed our shows though. Oh well. So sure we did it. We survived. No big showy action set piece like getting to the sanatorium, but a nice relaxing day where all we did was bury about 13 bodies with many more bodies to go. Oh, we should probably clean the outside of this place at some point as well. But the important thing is we survived, right? Now then, let's wrap. What do we got? Also, by the way, I just now finally tabbed in. I was not tabbed into the stream chat. I was in the creative chat because I had to look at what Ace Earthfall looked like as a reference. I just now tabbed into the stream chat. My God, Arctic. Ace playing Zomboid like, and it's just Germa T-posing with a light gray circle on top of him. Masterpiece. Anytime, Dolly. Sorcerer, what we got is it's the end of the week. It's Thursday. Congratulations, you made it. Tomorrow's Friday, or it is Friday right now, because it is currently Friday in the Central. So anything east of me is Friday. Congratulations, you made it, Sailor. Sunday we're back with more blueprints, which, if we're good about the game, it might be the last blueprints. I don't know. We now know where the USBs are, so that's cool. It might also not be the last blueprints. I don't know how many stuff there's still to go, but there are clear things that we can do to progress that we know of. So I'm excited to do that. Break some vases, push some books out of the way, plug them in. Should be good. Monday we're gonna be back with a fighting game. I don't know which one. It might get spicy. We might do something surprising. I don't know. We'll find out. Tuesday, more Arknights, more Chapter 14. W, being a character right now. Absolutely enjoy it. And then next Thursday, honestly, real talk? I'll go another Zomboid. I'll call it now. We're going to do another Zomboid. The week after that, we're probably going to do a special stream. We're probably going to do so keep your eye out. Project Zomboid next Thursday. I'm going to call that now. I'm going to lock that in now. But then the week after that, no matter if we survive or not, week after that, we're going to start prepping. We're going to do a special stream. We're going to do... we need to design. We want to make a new hangar design. Not a new hangar design. We need a new streaming room design. We need a new Zatsu screen design. So I'm calling on you, service crew, to help me design that. That's gonna be a collaborative stream. We're gonna work together and just gonna make a beautiful, beautiful place that we can live in. More details to come on that as I find them within myself. But with that, that is a terrifying sound for that washer to stop, and I thought that was a banshee whale. Let me move these on over to here. But I think that's all I got. Let me just turn this on, then we can wrap. Perfect. I really need to get something I really enjoyed doing was, which I think the baseball thing can be, like I need clothes that I can change into while my clothes are washing. Because it just feels wrong. I think that's all I have. So Sorcerer, I'm going to leave you tonight in the wonderful arms of insert name here, who I'm going to look at right now. So Sorcerer, I'm going to leave you. Why at you? Woo. So there's going to be new guys over to Milo Molson, currently playing through Rayman 3. What was the joke we made earlier? We were talking about Gex earlier, not Rayman. I got excited for a second. We made a joke about we made a joke about Gex because Bunkin was in here talking about using cotton balls to fend off lizards, and I was thinking about Gex about it, and so I was thinking like, oh, platforming animal. Rayman is not that platforming animal, different one. City over the Milo, check him out, cool guy. Rayman, I've never played it, but that's where the rabbits come from. Let's load you up in, send John out. And with that, Searcher, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. And see you there. 3, 2, 1. Go say hi.